Kia ora everybody, and welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm Skating Hobo, you can call me Bailey, and today we're back where we were. We just finished the Mages quest. Corrigan, hello, how are you? Thanks for popping in. We just finished the Mages quest. We've recruited the Mages into our cause, and we've recruited Dorian, so that's pretty cool. And now they want us to meet at the War Room, but I'm worried that that'll start in Your Heart Shall Burn right away, so we might do a little bit of extra stuff, running around, closing rifts, maybe go back to the Storm Coast and stuff like that first. And we'll see how we're feeling and how we're all doing. I'll make sure all of our homies' gear is up to scratch, and it'll be a good time. If you are on YouTube, thank you for joining me. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. If you're curious about this, there's a playlist in the description for this series. It will catch you up on everything you've missed so far. There will be timestamps for the things that we get up to today. And there's a Twitch link. If you want to click that and come hang out, we'd love to have you over on the live sometime. That all being said, I think we're good to get into it. Oh, also, yesterday I did stream Dream Daddy, but I had stuff going on at home and it wasn't really like a full episode. So the plan is Sunday, my time, I'm going to finish up Dream Daddy, and then I'll stitch yesterday's stream with Sunday's stream together, so you guys have one cohesive video that's not like 2 hours long, you know? And I don't know how long we've got left with Dream Daddy, so if we finish Dream Daddy in like an hour, I'll probably stream something else. I've reluctantly, but also enjoyably, got back into Overwatch recently. I know. And I might just stream some of that or something. Though I don't usually play PvP games, I'm okay at it, so maybe we'll do that. Can't wait? Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. That all being said, let's check out the homies and see kind of what everyone's got going on. Let's get into this. So we have a point to spend. I think we should look at upgrading what we've got, or Storm to your aid, lightning periodically strikes. Maybe we grab the Stormbringer. I think that's what V was saying that I should grab next, last time. So I think I'll grab Stormbringer for me. Cassandra also has a point. Maybe we just like upgrade one of the things we've got. When you use Livid, you gain guard for each nearby enemy. That seems pretty good. Striking a killing blow with Livid active resets its duration. Ooh. I'm gonna grab this one for Cass. There we go, buddy. I need to figure out what I'm doing with Sarah and Bull and Dorian. I mean, Dorian's got some points, but I need to figure out what I'm doing with them. But we could look at upgrading this. A larger wall and its flames burn longer on enemies that pass through it, or now begins at your location and moves away. That's okay. Flashfire burns brighter and hotter, intensifying the panic that your enemy suffers. Or enemies panicked by flashfire leave a trail of damaging flames behind them. Ooh. Longer burn or like extra damage? I think I'll go extra damage here for Dory. Blackwall, I don't know what I'm doing with you yet. Viv, yeah. Well, probably make you like a spirit mage for when the inevitable happens. First, take a sip. Lurk, can do. Thank you for the first. Congratulations. Enjoy the lurk. Hurry and let the world burn. The little Elmo flames emote is very good. Yeah, Viv, I'm not too sure. Solus, I think we should look at upgrading either Dispel or Mind Blast. Dispelling magic and status effects increases your own spell's damage and barrier generation for a brief time. Oh, I like the rings, bro. Thanks, dude. They fit me again, so I'm wearing them again. There's one more that I usually wear on my pinky, but it doesn't quite fit yet, so we're still working on it. But thank you. Dispelling magic and status effects increases your own spell's damage and barrier generation, or now weakens the magical attacks of affected enemies. Or in Mind Blast, we have each enemy you strike increases your protective barrier as you turn their pain into your power. Not bad. Remove all negative status effects from yourself. I think I'll get the barrier one for Solus. Wait, what's this other one I don't have? Rejuvenate for the mana regen. I think I'll go fortifying for now. Varric. Lurk. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good day. What's this one? More damage when aiming from elevation. Or we could get stunning shot. Enemies hit by full draw are knocked briefly unconscious for 20 seconds? That's not bad. What? Or are immobilized for 5 seconds. Sleep for 20 seconds is kind of bananas. I'm grabbing that. Thank you, Varric. Bully Boy, I don't know yet. And me, yeah, I guess I'm going to just grab the Stormbringer for now. Like, the passives won't hurt to have, so I'll grab them. Playing through Inquisition again is making me want to play Veilguard again. I get that. I know some people don't like the Veilguard system. Yo, 35 stream streak. Thank you. Appreciate that. Congrats on second. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you're having a great time zone. But yeah, I know some people don't like the Veilguard art style or the combat system, but I'm a Veilguard enjoyer. I think Veilguard is so good. Not liking Veilguard? Skill issue. You're right, and you should say it, but also, we're kidding. Alright, I think that's fine for now. Let's check people's gear. Like, I know I'm good. We've got all the, like, crafted stuff, so our stuff is fine. We do have things like a bow for Seta, so we should look at... I just put that in the goddamn valuables. Let me remove that. Whoops. Yeah, whoops, my bad. Clicked the wrong button there. We want this one. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, you have to be level 13, Sarah? God damn, good luck. My Twitch app's doing the same thing it was doing yesterday, where it isn't working properly, so I'll do my best to not miss chat and stuff. People who don't like Veilguard probably never met Manfred. For real. Manfred's such a cutie. I fucking love Manfred. We have the Staff of Stasis. Not better than my Dissolving Scepter, but it's an ice element, so that's good to have. We probably don't need this Lightning Staff, because we have another one, so I'm going to put that in the valuables. What does Solus currently have? And Dorian, actually. Dorian has a Fire Staff. Viv has this one. And Solus has the Dragon one. I might give Solus the Staff of Stasis, and then I'll keep the Dragon one, but I don't need the other one. We did get a two-handed thing for Bull, which I wish I could remember which order these people are stacked up in. It's better than the Greatsword, but we need to be level 8, which is not far off for Bull, so we can hold that. And then we have a Serrated Kunari Blade. Cassandra? Hell yeah. And then I guess Blackwall can have the Mercenary Lord one. Nice. Everything else should be... Oh, I'm keeping these just for when we eventually get to Cole. And I think this requires level 8 as well. Is Cassandra not level 8? I thought she was. Oh, she is, but she has a better one, so we're keeping that for Blackwall. Do I know what specialization I'm going to use? Probably Knight Enchanter. The idea of having a legally distinct lightsaber is very cool to me. So yeah, probably Knight Enchanter. But that is subject to change as I think about it and play through. But yeah, Knight Enchanter is the GOAT, from what I've seen anyway. I've personally never done it before, so I'm kind of excited to give it a go. So yeah, Knight Enchanter looks very fun. Let's give Viv this Apprentice Armor. And where's Dory? Dory's good. Okay, so we can put these others in the valuables. Medium, we've got a Hunter Mail. Sarah could use that, but she's not the right level. And Varric, it's technically better in terms of armor rating, so I guess I'm going to give that to Varric. Oh, he's not level 8 yet. What the hell, Eric? Oh, because he didn't come to the Red Cliff with us, of course. Okay. And then heavy armor. This is better, but I should check Cassandra first. Oh yeah, Cassandra's got like 225. She's good. Bull, you can have the defender armor. And then Blackwall. Night Enchanter with the Blade of Didarian is my go-to. I love the Gish Chars so much. I'll be honest, I didn't understand all the words in that sentence, but hell yeah. The Vanguard armor requires level 9. Gish is a melee caster. Ah, I see. Okay. I guess I should see if anyone wants the Untum Shah D&D term. I see. I've never played D&D. I've wanted to, but never had people to play it with. So I've never got around to it. The closest I've had is playing Baldur's Gate, which I very muchly enjoy. So I'm sure I would enjoy D&D with the right crowd anyway. Solus wants the Untum Shah. Unfortunately, Solus has elevated past. Solus now has a fancy little coat, and it clears stat-wise, and his frumpy little hat. Nice, congrats. Sorry, no body art for Solus for now. We might change that later when we can, but for now, an absorbing shrewd formal attire is what we've got him in. He doesn't look comfortable in it, and I hope he's okay with it. We do have this cooldown amulet. A 5% cooldown modifier, kind of nice. Not more nice than the Amulet of Magic, though. No exposed midriff? Yeah, I know. It's such a shame. I'll keep the Packmaster. Cassandra can keep the Strength one. Varric, do you have an amulet? Yeah, you have the Stamina one. I think that's fine. So, Dory, do you have an amulet? The Amulet of Cunning I'll swap for the cooldown amulet, and then I'll give the Amulet of Cunning to Sarah. It was revealed to me in the Fade that Fenrir had an 8-pack, and that the Dreadwolf was shredded. I don't think I need sigils. Okay, Fenrir to the Fade with me. Yo, thank you for popping through. Enjoy the look. I think we're good for now. Let me pop to the... Which way is that? This way. Let me pop down to the blacksmith area and see if I can make anything for Bianca, though, or equip anything on Bianca, like the secondary arms and stuff. And then, yeah, we might just pop back to the Hinterlands for a bit. I think I want to get some more levels before I do In Your Heart Shall Burn. And probably some more like materials and things as well, so we can craft stuff for our friends. Weapons, Varric. Wait for it to like load up. Oh, I suppose I should sell all the extras we're holding first, just to make it easier. Sell all. Thank you. Alright, Varric. Where is she? There she is. Bianca. We have arms 2 for a 17 DPS upgrade. More attack and more critical damage bonus. Hell yeah. There we go. I can probably make better arms. I should have a look. I think it's in the bow stuff. Yeah, I can make aiming 3 enhanced. Or this. What's the difference? Bianca aiming 3 enhanced. Oh, that's 2. Yo, if I read, I would be understand. A gilded grip, a firm grip, an ornate grip. I can make arms 3. I should probably make this stuff for Bianca just to get Varric right where he needs to be. Though we can only use Druflo for crit chance, or Ram Leather for flanking damage. I know it's heretical, but I always take Bianca off Varric and give him daggers. Wow. Fair enough. I mean, I think that's the beauty of that kind of thing. Bunny! I just saw this. Tier 1 for 9 months. Yo, we have a stream, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Bunny. Lurking, just popping in to say hi. Fantastic to see you. I hope things are going well for you. I love you. And, yeah, have a fantastic time zone. I know it's probably very late for you, but great to see you. Have enough kids, you can keep this one. It's alright. I'll put it with my son. He's currently asleep. I'm sure he could use a sibling, so I appreciate that immensely. No, but thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, Vash is having a big old snooze. I think we just go for crit chance here. Why not? More crits never hurt nobody. Let's use the Druflos that we got. We'll craft that up. A precise scope for Varric. Sure. And then let's look at the grip, which is also leather. Go for dexterity or cunning. And I mean, I'm fine with more dexterity. That uses all of our Drufalo hide, but we can get more. So let's craft that. A grip for him. And the arms need a bit more. This is going to give us our points. I could probably wait until we get better items because we just put arms on, so that'll do. Varric. Wait for it. There it is. Here is the scope for more crit chance. Here is the grip for more dexterity. And I don't have any runes for you right now, but that is fine, my guy. Love it. Alright, cool. We did just do a story quest, so I could go around and check on the homies as well, just to see what they're saying about stuff.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Yeah. Tevinter magic goes too far. It was incredible. Weird, right? I'll protect you. Yeah, that's weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach.
We can still do Crim after the main quest? Okay, we'll do it. Thank you. Any more, Bully? No, thank you.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
What's up, Crim?
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
Tell me about the charges.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
I don't remember if we've done this before or
You'll
not.
find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
What are your abilities?
Do the charges specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Tell me about an interesting job.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
The squirrels? Sure. Do you follow rules?
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colours. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Do others as you want
We'll
done
talk
to
later.
you? I respect that. I get that. Hang on. I swear I'm pressing X. Crim? Crim? You good? Crim broken? What if I leave and come back, Crim? How you feel about that? Okay, Crim broken. We'll try chatting with Crim a bit later on, I guess. Oh, Cass has company. What's up?
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
I broke Crim.
What you
No.
always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
Why is she so low down? All good,
It
buddy.
never ends, evidently.
Last time in my first full Inquisition playthrough, I thought I had talked to Bull enough and that me and Bull were tight. And spoiler alert for the finale, but in Trespasser, Bull ended up betraying me because apparently I didn't fully finish his friendship quest. And now I am very cautious about glitches like that with Krem and other people that I'm missing dialogue because I'm so afraid that that'll happen again, and I can't take that kind of pain and heartbreak when I thought I was being a good friend, and then suddenly he's like, "Oh yeah, they offered me more money. Get fucked." I'm like, "Oh, my friend, no." Anyway, is there a problem?
Is there an issue with the mages? Can I help?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I know, I hope it'll work out.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I?
Just a little bit,
I
but
don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatterer. You got us here. I am pretty clever. Just remember that. I remember doing a run, choosing to get that story trigger to see it and hated it, never did it again. That is so fair. Like, I get wanting to see it out of curiosity, but yeah, it sucks. No, Cass, pat your back too.
We wouldn't be here at all if you hadn't stood up against the Chantry.
You're being kind.
You're
No.
discounting your role in this.
Speaking the truth,
Let's
dude.
close the breach. Then we can say how successful I was.
Okay, did you, oh, you moved me. Cass? You good?
Greetings.
We've done this stuff, so I think we're good for now. I love the charges too much. The charges are so cool.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Iron Bull's like a top character of all time in any game. Let me see if Krem's been fixed.
What can I do for you?
Hello. Let's discuss Bull.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any
He's
commander
back.
I've ever worked for.
Yeah.
That's for damn sure.
What kind of commander is he?
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us
Yeah.
alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
The big ass. How did you end up with him?
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Vinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
He gave up his eye?
That's how he lost the eye.
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the
Shit.
blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Shows he's got a big old heart. Is him being a Canary odd?
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I'm surprised he told you.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he
Big
was a
softy.
spy.
Yeah, look at him.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later. And it
Which
should come
level
from
am
him.
I? I think
Eyes
I'm
to
about level 8
eyes.
right now. Oh, so
It's
hello,
never missed
welcome
up a
in.
job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
Alright, thanks, Cream.
We'll talk later.
Let me double check that for you. Yeah, I am a level 8 mage, still in Haven. We just recruited the mages, and next is In Your Heart Shall Burn, but I'm just running around chatting to the cast and crew. Let's go up and see Varric. Hey, bud.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad.
This is true.
But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We need to eliminate it. Let's keep hoping, or don't worry. Let's just keep hopeful.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind.
Oh, that's not quite what I
need to be
meant.
able to sleep at night.
Tastes like
Honestly,
Balrog.
I think I'll give up sleeping for the foreseeable future. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
You know, I've never had pop rocks before. At least not like pot over here in my mouth. Yuck, sorry. I've never had them before. We don't really have them over here. Ah, that's better. Sorry about that. More novel than good. Yeah, I've heard they're not like the best thing ever. It's more just like the experience is like, whoa. But yeah, it's something I still probably want to try. Like, there's a few things that I've been told about like other countries that everyone's like, oh, it's not good. And I'm like, yeah, but you know, it's in like all the media, so I'm curious about it. What are we going to do? Catch my breath, have a party, anything but celebrate, plan for what's next. Probably take this time to catch my breath.
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Thanks, Varric. Love you. Alright. Seer is just up over here. Hello.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
They're here to help. They're what we need. You don't like mages? They're here to help.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there, magic down here. What's to worry about? I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Fair enough. We'll carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Thanks. Alright, before I speak to Iggy,
Blessings upon you.
I will do a little save, just in case I say anything that he greatly disapproves, and that way I can save scum and, you know, cheese it back. Frostback Mountains, let's find a save over. Hello, Iggy.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian's certain. I'm a mage. I'd know or no. Dorian's pretty certain.
Dorian was sure.
He slightly
Impossible as it
disapproves.
seems.
How do I leave this conversation and reload? That was pretty quick. I didn't think it would happen that quick, but there we go. Hello, Iggy. I'm back.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
You remember hating talking to Solas in the beginning because I always said the wrong thing. Same with Sarah, but once you get who they are, it's pretty easy to navigate their dialogue. Yeah. I I'm in that boat right now where I'm kind of learning it a bit. Like initially, I was just like, I don't know, he's just my friend, so whatever. But this one, I'm trying to romance him. So if I get like a dislikes, I'll probably try to reload it. Do I just outright say no? I'm a mage. Let's go with I'm a mage.
I've been to the Fade
Slightly
before.
approves. Here we go.
I'd know it.
Point taken. What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witness.
Soulless Romance is your second favourite romance in the game. What's your first? Amazing gift. Finally, the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witness. Iron Bull. Oh, nice. I saw you there. Not amazing. Terrifying. It doesn't matter. Or thanks for the conversation. Oh, we got a flirt, right? Thanks for the conversation.
Most people have trouble wrapping their heads around the idea.
I'm not most people.
I appreciate you talking with me about it. And not being most people.
If you wish me to speak of Elysian fashion, I may be at a loss. Magical surprises I can handle. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This elder one. You have now interfered with his
My
plans
feet.
twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Hey, I wasn't done with you, man.
Greetings.
Oh, okay. Well, see you around,
We'll
Iggy.
talk later.
Goodbye.
Bye. Dory's here. What's up, Dory?
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
You disagree? I'll think of something. It had to be done. You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily.
Nice.
I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
As long as they're like you. Is that so terrible? So they rule us next? I doubt that. I want to say Aroha would probably say this.
What would be wrong with that
But
exactly?
he has great emotes.
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Have you seen Alexius, or we can investigate? How about you tell me about yourself, Dory?
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
We love a humble king. Don't push your luck, I hadn't noticed if you say so. I want to say it's obvious to me, but without flirting. Like, yeah, you look great, dude.
You certainly think highly of yourself.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
You can flirt with Dorian, it wouldn't lock you out of romancing Solus. True. Okay, cool, good to know. If I see something that I prefer to say in the flirt option, I'll pick that then. Thank you. Careful breeding. You don't like Tevinter. Why not go back? That's enough for now, or your family is angry with you. You don't like it?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
My Twitch app's being so weird with chat, but I'm trying to maintain So why do you care?
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Hiatus truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
And your family's angry with you.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
Poor Dory. Tell me about this, careful breeding.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
And I mean, I guess, why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Tell me about the Imperium.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. It's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
I guess we'll just go through them all. Do mages truly rule there?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What about the Archon?
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
Magisterium?
What is the magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All majors now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
So what are you then?
If you're not a magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
And that is...
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
But the mages do rule, right?
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Is that true? Always flirt with Dory? Apparently. I'm learning.
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the
Go to
arse end
sleep.
of
Have
the
a great
100
stream.
pillars.
But thanks for popping in. Great to see you. Hope you have a good sleep, and we'll see you around, Bunny. Good night.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
Is blood magic common?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
Well, what do you call it?
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
No Templar?
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
What about the slavery?
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
Terrible attitude. You're saying they like it? Or it's not like that here? I don't think he is saying that they like it. It's just more that they're like accustomed to it.
Well, we don't have slaves in the south.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
That is a very good question, Dory. I feel like Aroha would probably say at least they have a choice. Yeah.
At least they're free.
Oh, sorry,
they don't
Dory.
have slavery forced on them.
You think people choose to be poor and oppressed? I doubt it. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. The Imperium has a chantry.
There's an Imperial chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Are you religious? Is it really that different? Black Divine. Is it really that different?
Is the Imperial chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
So great seeing Dorian grow as a person over the course of this game and into Veilguard. Agreed. I do like the continuation that BioWare does with their games. Like, I wish I could play Origins and 2 for that kind of thing as well, but like, I know Mass Effect does it really well, like seeing just how people evolve and grow. BioWare's really good at character development and backstories, and then making the character grow throughout the games. It's very, very cool.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Tell me about this Black Divine.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
A disagreement?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel
blah, blah, blah.
believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
Your divine is a man.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
A blah 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 is actually the little translation from Tevinter. Are you religious, Dory?
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the chantry.
Fair
It is
enough.
a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
Others might object. The chantry has its place. No, I agree with you on that
I
one.
share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
Dory.
That the Maker sent you,
What the flip?
whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
My eyes are feeling really sensitive today, and there's this. The sun is like beaming off the wall over there, and it's like all white and glowy. So for now, if I look like I'm squinting a bit, that's why. I'm surprised you think that. I don't know. You're a fool. I agree. I'm surprised.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
I know, I'm sorry, Dory. Could Devinter be an ally?
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
Is that smart of them?
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I think we've been talking to Dory for almost 20 minutes now.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
I suppose I could go down to the cells and see Alexius
I saw
too.
him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Wowee, great chat, Dory, any more?
So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes.
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
I appreciate the help, Dory.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
I love the way Dory
I
speaks.
should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Okay. Love you, Dory. I'll see you around. Alrighty. Still got to check in with... Oh shit, I forgot Cullen out the front. Let me actually quickly run out to Cullen, and then we'll check in with Liliana and Vivienne, Josephine, and then I'll go check on Alexius in the cellars.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear.
There he is. Hey, Cully Wooly.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Oh. Give the mages a chance. Disappointed with our allies. It will be. This seems kind of hostile, but I guess if that's the vibe Aroha's picking up, I want her to address it.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
Anything I should know? Where do the Templars leave? Tell me your colleagues. No, I think we've gone through that. Thank you, Cullen.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
See you later, Deuterino. Alright, let's go check in with Liliana, and then I believe it will be Vivienne, Josephine, Alexius, and then... I mean, I could save before I go to the war table. I just don't want to start In Your Heart Shall Burn just yet. Maybe not even today. We'll see how we do. I know it's not exactly a cakewalk, so I'd like to make sure we're prepared and ready.
Make her be with you.
Thanks. Oh, hey, Liliana.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation.
Don't think you can talk to Alexius? Ah,
The most
okay.
opposed can be identified.
I'll still probably
We
check,
may
but
still turn this
you're
to our
usually
advantage.
always right, so yeah. Can be identified, making this to our advantage, no killing, always looking to gain, I'm not afraid. No killing.
You're not planning assassinations, are you?
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them. She kills with kindness. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Sadly not, it's always bothered me. Oh, man. Yeah, I watched you die for me, it was kind of hardcore.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
I care that it worked. That life was a lot worse. It was still noble.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Liana. And we've gone through these. Okay, cool.
I'll leave you to your work.
After you judge him. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm sure Vivian's gonna be real fucking mad. And, we'll deal with it as we need to.
If Fiona and her
Greatly
malcontents
disapprove.
are
Yep,
joining
there we
us
go.
as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
We can control them. Good idea. Keep them hidden? Absolutely not. Always choose to imprison anyone you can. Love their combos in jail. Fair enough. I think I usually go on vibes, but that might not be a bad idea just to get some more dialogue and stuff. We can control them. Good idea. Keep them hidden. No, we're not making
These
a
mages
circle.
joined us freely. We don't need Templars to contain them.
My dear, I don't think you've grasped the magnitude of the situation. The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out.
I'm
like
still checking
floodwaters
anyway.
through a shattered
I just
body.
want to confirm for
You know
myself,
as
but I
well
believe
as
you
I do
both.
that mages attract
Please, don't
demons
be
where the
mad,
veil
Bunny.
is thin. And if
Mad Bunny
demons can
emote,
walk
I mean.
our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
I'm not as confident in them. Do you pose a risk? You don't trust mages. Yeah.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not so much an opinion as grasping the obvious. Magic is dangerous, just as
fine.
fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
No one can get me in trouble other than myself, and that's just how it is. Dailies don't have Templars. Tavinta doesn't think so. When you're mean to me, this is who you're being mean to. Oh no, not Sir Captain Warden Nuggins. My liege. That's just chantry rhetoric. Templars aren't the solution. I agree with you. I feel like as a Dalish elven mage ourselves, I'd probably go with that's just chantry rhetoric. Like, that's
You're
not
just
us.
spouting chantry propaganda, Vivian.
My dear, what
She's
a
gonna
world
not
you
like
must
me.
live in.
But
Do you know how young mages are found? A little girl has a nightmare, and in her sleep, she burns her house down. A teenage boy has a fit, and lightning rips his mother to pieces. You know how these stories go. Perhaps you lived one. People don't learn the fear of magic at chantry services, my dear. They learn it from us. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
she might get mad enough that she leaves, right? Like, that's a thing. I don't want to do that, but also, like, I gotta be true to ourselves. We need the circle. She doesn't leave? Okay, so we can just disagree, but that'll be that? Okay. If she hates me, will I miss out on Spa Day? Because that also matters to me. I believe mages... Oh, frick. Well, that's the price we're going to have to pay. But I am sticking to my guns that mages should be free.
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
You can meet a game that's
How
fine.
free
Okay,
did you
good.
feel living
Don't want to
on
miss
the
Spade. I
run,
do not want to
never
miss
straying
Spade.
too close to villages or staying in one place too long? Paint the cage any color you like. It is still a cage. It's something to consider, my dear.
Should have said mages belong in the Chantry. Ah, whoops. I could have. Okay. Could have said mages belong in the Chantry. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna see you later, Vivian. You scare me.
The Inquisition appreciates your
Hello.
assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement. The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Hey, Joe.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
You can hang out. Okay, bye.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
God, she's pretty. The Chantry's incompetent. It's needed more than ever. It's been this way for years. I feel like this is probably what Aroha might say. Yeah.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andrasti's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
You can see the important, you make it sound easy, and the start of many fights. I can see the importance.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we begin. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
Yeah, that, and I'm lying on my stomach and my feet are behind me, like, kicking. I was like, yeah, tell me more. Wow, amazing. Think beyond our own wants to secure peace. You sound too good to be true. Ambitious notions, tall order, not our job. It's an ambitious notion.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montillier.
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Probably hit her with the Arno. I don't claim to be holy. How will you? That's private. Arno. We listen to Josie, we listen to Solus. Exactly. We're all fans here. We'll chuck Bull in for Corrigan. We'll chuck Farrick in for Pandora. UNV got Solus to listen to. We can all have just a good story time around the campfire. There's a little bit of something somewhere for everyone. I love Josie, but I wish she actually approved and disapproved. Isn't that the same for the three advisors, like Cullen? I mean, it's not Cass, actually. It's just the two of them. No, the three of them. Liliana, Cullen, and Josie. Like, they don't have approval ratings. They just kind of vibe. Cullen, yeah, that was it. That is weird to me that they can be, romantic, but they don't have that kind of pop-up or indicator. She does, but she's too diplomatic to show it. That's the in-law reason, the in-world law reason. I vibe with that. Let's ask how she would do it first, and then we'll pick.
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Liliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
Hmm. How would Aroha feel about this right now? You can't romance Liliana, but you can make her evil or angel. Do I need a snack? Did my stomach make a noise? I didn't hear it, but if it did, I'm probably digesting. I had a pretty had a pretty big breakfast not long before I started. So if my stomach made a noise, I apologize for that. My stomach just loves piping up. She can be your angel or your devil. um, how does Aroha feel? You can eat. I did eat. I ate. I swear. I'm digesting. I ate. um, I had a sandwich with bacon, eggs, and hash browns. It was fantastic. I haven't had one of those in a hot minute, and it was good. He ate. That's right. Right after 7. I feel like Aroha would probably either say I don't know or I don't claim to be holy. I don't think we think Andraste chose us, but we understand that Josephine needs/wants an answer right now, so privacy is kind of not the called for response. Saw the pitchfork, mind directly Aquaman's trident. I'm just gonna go with I don't claim to be holy.
I'd tell the Chantry I was saved by circumstance, not divine intervention.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you.
Thanks, Joe. Love you. Oh my god. What a woman.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you, dude. Alright, I know you've both told me nothing will happen, but I'm still curious. Plus, I also just kind of want to see him down here. So I'm looking anyway. But I do not expect anything, because I have been told. Hello? Hello? Am I even in the right spot? Hello? What the flip? Like, I can open all these, so I'd assume not. Maybe I'm not even in the right spot. Frick. Is there a different, like, dungeon, prison area? Lexi. It's like chained to the wall somewhere. I was looking to see if I could see Alexius. It's the only one in Haven. Oh. Well, what the flip? Okay. Told you could. I believed you guys. I just wanted to see it for myself, you know? It's like Alexius would have been in those cells, but you asked her to unlock the doors, so he just walked out. Yeah, he was there, but we fucked up, so Alexius was like, hey, these doors aren't locked. Fucking catch you later, dudes. Yeah, it's like when you're little and some other kid tells you like, hey, I've fucking found out the Tooth Fairy or Santa Claus isn't real, and you're like, I'm gonna say I believe you, but also I'm gonna wait till like 1 in the morning to really see if my nan is Santa Claus. And she was. Blew my mind. Blew my little like 8-year-old mind. I was like, what do you mean? Ain't no way. So I'm gonna go to the table to see if there's stuff we can do, but I don't want to do Then Your Heart Shall Burn just yet. That's why I saved in case it starts. That way I can reload. I think we're good. I think we have to actually like activate it. So let's pick up these things that we did. Commander Cullen, my husband informs me that I have your Inquisition soldiers to thanks for the timely intervention that protected my carriage from an attack by bandits not long ago. The roads are indeed dangerous these days, and as the Duchess of Leeds, I will do my best to improve their safety. Please convey my gratitude to all who helped ensure my safety in these trying times. Yours, Duchess Carolina of Leeds. We got an ancestral blade. Cool, man. And I think we also got some cash money. Thank you, Joe. And answer from Hasmal. I'm in the way. Wait, no, that's not one we did. There was another one we did, I swear. Or maybe not. Am I missing an exclamation mark somewhere? Maybe I just didn't. Huh. Okay, fair enough. I'll move my face out the way anyway. Excuse me. Answer a request from Hasmal. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but that does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmal's circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmal's people would happily throw them to the wolves even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Knight Commander Bryson. We can arrange safe passage from Hasmal and let the city's leaders believe they owe us a favor. Wolves? Wolves? Someone say something about dogs? Hostility towards mages remains, but there are ways to travel without drawing notice. Or we have a few Templars of our own. Hasmal's Templars will be comfortable working with them. They can ensure safe passage for the mages. I kind of like Joe's one where she might get them to think that they owe us a favor. So, pop off, my queen. Then we also have this little thing down here, the Secrets of Andraste. Oh, have we done one like this before? The ruins discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are a type never seen before, neither Tevinter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. We have agents with magical knowledge and the means to acquire texts. Let us work on this ourselves. And even scholars who'd be discreet, and Cullen's not up for it. You know what, Liliana? Pop off.
See what we have.
Let's work in-house. And then, Cullen, is there something I can send you on over here? What's this? University of Orlais. So the leaders of the Inquisition. The death of so many good souls at the Temple of Sacred Ashes is a tragedy, compounded by the frenzy of posturing that has taken place in the race for Divine Justinia's successor, which all too frequently uses the University of Orlais as a scapegoat for ills, perceived or real. Considering your recent cowing of these clerics, the university is hoping you might see your way to protecting us from their rhetoric. Such a partnership could be beneficial for us both. We have research, magical as well as mundane, that would be pleased to share in exchange for aid in these trying times. Yours with hope, Chancellor, I want to say Jürgen, or Jürgen, but I'm assuming it's Jürgen Haulus, University of Orlais. A few soldiers stationed at the university, along with some mercenaries, should be enough to demonstrate the support to deter chantry attacks. Arm the university with what they like best, information, and a bit of diplomacy to tell the clerics where their attacks are unwelcome should be enough. I think we will use some soldiers just to like beef up the thing. So pop off, Cullen. Alright, cool. Does this thing tell me its recommended level if I click it? It costs 1 point. 8 to 11. Okay, cool. So I think I'd like to get to like at least level 10 to feel comfortable doing that. So yeah, we'll go to the Hinterlands and Storm Coast and just do a little bit of exploration. Now that that's all that. Wait, the game's apparently already saving for me. Peep the circle in the corner. Alright, actually I don't think there's much else we need to do around here, so let's hit the... I love the chill exploration and Inquisition so much. Same. The running around the big maps and having so many different maps to like run around is so nice. The story's great, you know, don't get me wrong, but I do just like popping to the Hinterlands or to the Storm Coast and just vibing. Let's untrack that and... Probably not doing that. Probably not doing that yet, but we might be able to. We could give like the Apostles and Templars a go. We should probably do the Apostate caches because we've started it. And then while we're running around, we can check out rifts and maybe try to get the last camp, though there are those bears by there which kind of scare me. Something about a waterfall, flowers for Senna. We could probably try to do that, maybe. I don't remember exactly where it is. We could probably open the vein. Return the stolen treasure to the Western Fortress is a no. The river for the package, maybe. The phylactery. Oh, we could definitely drop off the phylactery. Maybe we do that first and then we'll go pick up those packages. Puzzle boxes, whatever. Okay. I genuinely think you'd love Breath of the Wild. I've heard really good things about it, and the chill exploration is a big one for that game. Yeah, we're going to drop off this phylactery, and then we're going to go pick up these. Yeah, seems like a vibe. To the crossroads. And of course I'm taking Iggy, Varric, and Cassandra for now. If anyone wants me to pick like certain party members, feel free to say so, but I do need to level pretty much everyone else, so be prepared to help me with the leveling. I know people me. Confirm. Oh no, I mean, you can still pick someone. We can change the party whenever, right? Like, that's easy enough to do. No, say something. Say something. I'm putting my controller down and my hands are up until you pick a party. Well, I'm actually going to go walk over to where you can pick the party, and then you're picking a party. Where is that little triangle thingy? Here? No. Can I do that here, or does it have to be at the camp? Actually, might have to be at a camp. Hang on. I'm going to a camp right now. Where is that little thing? It's like the horn. I could even do it like it's a nu metal album. You can tell me. I was going to say, if you're just vibing and exploring, it's not a bad idea to mix it up so you get more banter variety. Solid point. I vibe with that. In which case, let's, I mean, do you have any suggestions, requests, or wants for who you want to hear? Maybe we take, like, Dory, Bull, and Sarah. Sarah's Solus is funny. Blackwall, Sarah's Solus is fun. Okay. We have Dory. Yeah, we got Dory. Dory, Bull, maybe. What if I go, like, Dory, Bull, and Sarah? Dory, Bull, Sarah, my Chaos crew? Hell yeah. Okay. I will have to lever them all up as well, so, I assume you'd keep Solus. I could also bring Sarah. Blackwall, Sarah, Solus, Egg, Torment, Nexus. Ooh, okay. See, now I'm torn. Do I take Adorable and Solus? Or do I take Sarah and Blackwall and Solus? Do I just take all mages? Vivian, Dory, and Solus. Oops, all mages. There it is. Flip a coin. I don't have like enough of a sided coin. I need to go buy some multiple sided dice. Who maybe kind of hate each other, but in a fun way, usually. Okay, so first up, hold on, let me remove all. Put them on my throne. I will make a note of that right now. That's actually not a bad idea. I need a 10-sided coin. I do. No, I need like 4-sided, 6-sided, 8-sided, and 20-sided die. Or maybe just one 20-sided die that could cover the bases. If you want Dory and Bull together, I would recommend that you start them early because their banter can take a long time to trigger. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. Let me just find a clear page in my handy-dandy Kiwi notebook. Oh, don't be linking that. No. Don't anyone click that. For fun, I'll bring Sierra 2 for sniping. I'd bring Solus. Make sure 20-sided die isn't a spin down. I don't know if I know what that means. If you want to let me know what a spin down is, please do. Alright. I'll remember. Hopefully. But yeah, because of my location being in New Zealand, I can't do surprise gifts or whatever it is on Throne. So yeah, I'm gonna die. That was random. So the numbers coming down from top to bottom. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think that's what I'd want. I don't know if there's like a game store in this town, but there was one up in the North Island when I lived near Wellington that I would go to kind of often. Actually, I think I've seen one in this town that I live in now. Maybe I'll go exploring after stream today. Because what's the time now? It's about 11:30. I think I started around 10, so if I finish at my normal time, it'd be like 2 or 3. And then I could go into town and check out this like game store that I saw. Maybe that's a vibe. Maybe I'll just go do that. Adventure! Oh yeah, Wellington has heaps of game stores. Like some of them are even like, all of them are Warhammer, all of them are D&D, all of them are board games or whatever. Like Wellington's so great. I fucking love Wellington. Oh, I want to go back. Eventually, I will. But for now, Wellington sounds really nice. Honestly, it is. I invite anyone and everyone to come over and visit, and I will hang out with you or avoid people worried about the wind. Honestly, valid, it is. It can be really, really ridiculous, but when you're walking through the streets, it's not too bad. Churro. It's not too bad, but like you go down to like the harbour or like the beachfront of Wellington, and it can just be like, fuck. I'd visit just for the weather. Honestly, it's a great. The saying for Wellington is Wellington, the windy city. But then if you are a Wellingtonian, as we call them, their saying is you can't beat Welly on a good day, and that's just so true. Like when the sun is out and there's not much breeze, it's one of my favorite cities in the world. And I've only been to like 4, so I obviously have a huge bias. For now, I'm gonna flip a mental coin. And yeah, I'm going to go with Dory, Bull, and Solus. So we'll grab Solus, we'll grab Dory, and we'll grab Bully Boy. If I need to pick looks, I'll fucking deal with it, I guess. That means I also need to level up Bully Boy, wherever he may be. There he is. Oh, nice pants. Fuck yeah. Looking like a circus tent. Just smash through the locks. That's a good point. I forgot that was a thing. Good shout, and thanks V for teaching me that. Just bossed it down. Chaos Crew, all classes covered. Yeah. Having like one of each class is nice. But we'll make do with what we got. Good luck with Bill's build. He's squishy than Marsh. Honestly, same. No, I remember that being like, whoa, and you get like his, I can't remember what it's called. It's like Dragon Reaver or whatever specialization. And it looks like, damn, he's going to be like this unit of a tank that's always taking damage but receiving like lifesteal, and then he gets in fights and is just like, help. You're like, yo, you just drank 7 of my potions, I'm going to cry. Reaper, that's the one. Let me just catch up. Same with the Spirit Squad. Cass, Solus, and Cole. Very good coverage. Never leave Bull behind, I love him so much. He's a glass cannon. Made the mistake of taking Bull, Dory, and Cole with me to the Ascent. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Reaver. What's Reaver from? There's a class that was a Reaver class as well. Different game, though, I'm sure. It was probably, like, Kingdoms of Amalur, which we were talking about that the other day on, God, it was someone's stream. But, yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur is such a good potential, and then it sucks. It's such a mid game. Anyway... Please end my misery, tuck me into bed with a mug of sleepy time tea. Cole is the only character who's a sigil on. I think it's the flanking one. 2% flanking damage is a goat on an assassin. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, Bully Boy. Do I go for, like, Battle Master or Vanguard or just all in on 2-hand slam? The Grand Man, Slammer Jammer, tucks you in, boops your nose. Boop! Okay, let me read. These cunning warriors control the battlefield and everyone on it. They bolster their allies, hamper their enemies, and take advantage of any sign of weakness. So close to finishing the Darkspawn Gauntlet the first time, but the last two Alpha Emissaries got me. My Twitch app. My poor Knight Enchanter Lavalin was on her own. Oh no. I mean, Vanguard's like solid enough, but with Bull being so squishy, I don't know if I want him taunting and challenging everyone. And then obviously two-handed is what we're going to rock with him, because I love a good two-handed thing on Bully Boy. Somewhere there's a dirty joke there, but I'm not making that today. You deliver a powerful attack that crumples foes, leaving them knocked down for a short time. You do more damage to targets that are already knocked down. Or you stand ready to deflect the next incoming attack and deliver a punishing counter to your attacker. Chumbawamba Tub Thumping. Critical hits crack armor and rend shield, sundering your enemy's armor. Sundering your enemy's armor for a short time. I vibe with that. Give him the old Spindamere Trindamere. Horn of Valor Fortifying Blast is so good on Bull. Okay, that's good to know. Is that in here? I think, right? Horn of Valor? Or is that in here? Or was that in the two-handed thing? Am I... Oh yeah, no, Warhorn? Whereabouts is Horn of Valor and Fortifying Blast? There's Horn. Oh, it's upgrade, of course. So Horn of Valor, your Warhorn's blast rings across the battlefield, giving all allies the strength to fight harder. Damage bonus, armor bonus. Ooh, that is actually pretty nice. And then Fortifying Blast now grants what am I, American? Grants guard to your allies each time they deal damage. Ooh, that is good. Good shout. We can go for the Scorpio chain. We can grab Cripply Blows. The Coup de Grace. More damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. That's actually pretty good too. Grab Horn of Valor and Fortifying. And then we'll also just grab Spin to Win. And multiple targets with a single swing of your weapon restores your stamina for each extra target. That'll help, right? We'll grab that too. Sure. And then in Tactics, we're going to put that on Preferred. And the others can just kind of vibe. We'll give it a go, see how it does, and make do with what we got. Let's drop a save in the Hinterlands. Man, that was like an hour and a half of just like yapping, chatting, and prepping, and honestly, I vibe with it so much. This game's just great for just like sitting down and like not thinking about what you need to do or whatever, just doing whatever you want. Just like getting lost in the settings.
You all right, sir?
It's 5 hours just talking. When you arrive at Skyhold is like a whole episode of its own. Yeah, most fun streams I've done with my shard hunting stream inspired by Lethalin. Oh hell yeah, just like vibing around all of the areas, grabbing shards, listening to banter, fighting the occasional like ruffian along the way, but just vibing. It seems like a good time. I'm looking forward to doing one of those.
About you, Herald of Andraste.
It's actually Harold.
Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
Here's a phylactery.
I believe this is your phylactery.
Solus approves.
I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
Can I convince her to join? I forget. I feel like she's always said no to me. Tell me of you and Matrin.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
There is a way to recruit her, okay. After you finish your quest, if you have Vivian or the Arcane Knowledge perk. Ooh, okay. I don't remember if I have the perk. Can I say goodbye and then come back and talk to her later with like Vivian or the perk? Also, I'm remembering why I love this ring with the Viking print crow skull thing, because it's slightly longer than my knuckle. So when I like etch like this, it's just, oh, it's satisfying. It hits like a good stim. You're not with the rebels.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. Matrin and I were certain we could find a way to avoid fighting old friends. And each other. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Practicality and fashion? Exactly. One of my old mates used to have one of those rings that was like segmented down the finger and it went to like a point, and he would pretty much say that he only wore it so that he could like scratch, and it was really nice. I was like, honestly, based. Like, what a vibe.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
Oh shit, V. What the heliante? Thank you for gifting a sub to Corrigan. I appreciate that immensely, dude. What the flip? 62 in chat? Gifted by you. You're a gem. You're a gem. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm shing. But also, thank you. That wasn't you? I mean, I see it on the screen, but okay, I'm sh. What the flip? I'm going to leave and see if I can come back and ask her to join. Can I check if I have the arcane thing from here? Where would that be if I could? Is it in Codex perchance? No. There was the spirit of generosity and envy. Exactly. My favorite spirit. Actually, the curiosity ones are pretty cool too. And yeah, I'm looking at you. But yeah, appreciate that immensely. I don't know if I can. Is it in the character record? I don't think so. Oh, that's cool that all these stats here exist. I can't here. Okay, cool. Thank you. Well, I'll come back after I've checked if I have that perk or when I take a stroll with Viv. Apparently there's a quest out here. In Elfurt. Hey. Hey. Knock knock. Hinterlands healer. Hi.
May I help you?
I thought we already talked to you about your herbs.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
This list? Oh, I have this. Hey.
May I
Bull.
help you?
Careful. I got your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Do you need more?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Alright, farewell.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
No worries. I think I need to wait for like this to like catch up. Eventually it'll get there. I need a royal elf fruit, though I might be able to... They grow back, right? So I might be able to go back up the hill and grab that one from by the hut, maybe? I should probably just save it for myself, but like... Why not? I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. My daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. Half person, half cow. Why do I have that stuck in my head? It's probably because I was watching fucking Pandora play Red Dead. Actually, let me just, God, I hope I can spell right here. Did I spell this right? I hope I did. I hope that's the correct Pandora. I don't know how many there are, but highly recommend checking out Pandora if you don't already. Though I'm sure if you're here, you probably know who Pandora is because she's great. Currently playing through Red Dead 2. Very enjoyable. I was lurking in there this morning while I was making breakfast. And she's just such a lovely person. I'm biased, but I kind of like her a lot. Absolutely get that. Anyone I know through Twitch, I've pretty much met through V. So all I know is if V likes them, I'll probably think they're pretty freaking cool. Does this stuff respawn? Yeah. Alright, we can bring that back to the healer. And while we're here, we'll grab a little bit more. God, I don't know why my Twitch app's being so freaking weird, but it's not like scrolling with chat. So if I don't like manually scroll it, chat ends up just like flying away on me. It's weird. $1 billion company, by the way. We'll go hand this back to the healer and see if they have another one. I think Pandora's channel is where V and I first connected. Fair enough, I could get that. Pandora's or Selena's. Selena's also very cool. Because of time zones and things, I don't get to catch everyone's streams as like consistently as I'd like. But whenever I have been in like Selena's space, it's always been very, very chill, good vibes, and cute cats. Both lurk in Basics, but I think that's where we first regularly interacted. Basic, also pretty cool. I've popped in sometimes, but usually it's very early in the morning for me, so I just kind of like chuck it on while I'm lying in bed, half awake. Actually, unknowingly commented on Basics YouTube. Comments? Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Friendship was foretold in the fade. Hello.
A pleasure to see you again.
I got your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
I got herbs. I got herbs.
Are you running short of healing
in different theta spots.
I need them to keep wolves
Theta spots.
It's too dangerous
Who's
to
that
go
outside?
hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Who is that? Is that one of
So
ours?
much for your help.
Shock of all shockers. It was comments about the egg. What? You two commenting about the egg? Ain't no way. Dorian is shy? I think it was either Dorian or Solus, but I couldn't tell. I think it was Dory. Shit, I didn't see what the next one was. Crystal Grace. I mean, I suppose I could go back to the wolf cave. It's probably respawned, right? I mean, like... That's not the map. That's not where I'm currently going, so we'll leave it for now. I'm going to go... Or Xenon. Good shout, good shout. I'm going to go over to this Dwarf Sun's Passage camp, try to go down this way, also take out this outskirts rift, and then we'll shuffle on back for this rift, this one, and all the lyrium shebang over here, this one as well, and then we can mosey on out. But for now, here. Guys, I love my son. My son is so cute. Hold on. I'm just looking at him all loafed up and half asleep, and I'm like, I have to share. Though he's waking up because I'm moving my hands around.
Nothing to report, sir.
Look at this guy. He's the real guy. He's the best guy. Hi. Hi. Aww, you're so sweet, sir. Yeah, I give you a scritch? My son. My son. Oh, you're so nice. You the nicest. Ah, what a guy. A big slow blink indeed. He just loves life. He loves love. Ah, my son. And I love like cold mornings because he's so cuddly in the morning and at night. In the daytime he's just kind of like, yeah man, feed me and fuck off, which is valid. He's got his own things to do. Oh hey. Canary battle axe. Someone left their big meat tubes and apples or tomatoes out here. Sure. There's a fight over there. Meat tube. I don't know what they were. Like maybe sausages.
Another Inquisition scout. Elven woman
Yeah,
answered
that's. I don't know. I forgot the word. Okay, look, I didn't get like the most sleep, and yeah, meat tubes. Fuck. A scout's missing.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
All right, I'll keep an eye
I'll
out.
talk to you later.
Kakite. There's some bozos over here causing trouble. Shit, I don't remember my moves. The other one's coming at me. Back up, son. Whoa. Oh, did we? Oh. Yo, we kinda messed them up. Municipal waste is gonna fuck you up. It's so nice out here. Just vibing. I love the Hinterlands. Hello, I should be trying to get leather from you, but I'm just not feeling it right now. Okay, apparently we're fighting. What? Oh, there's a thing. How about we disengage and come this way, guys? Don't worry about the ram. Oh, hang on. Go to town on that one, guys. How's that? Yeah, go on, Iggy. There's one over there being rude. Thanks, Dory. Great wall. Wait. Oh, I think I was too late. Dang. Okay, well I tried. I gotta remember how to do that properly. Got the right idea. I just forgot about it until just now, but we were doing it okay last time, I think. Ah, fuck, I stood in the geyser. We were doing it okay last time, I think. Yeah, look at not Dory, Bull. His life is just gone. My guy. I know I need to build him some, like, armor and things, so... That's kind of on me, I guess, but, like, what the heck, man. Washing dishes, so we'll be AFK but listening. Alright. Thanks for the heads up, homie. What this? Wisp essence. Oh my god, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Also, I didn't give Bully or Dory extra potions. Fuck. Whoops. Yeah, well. Knock knock. I get 2 wisp essence. I'm sorry, why did I get... Where the fuck did I pull a 2 from? I bet wisp essence is great for skincare.
Stole the
Hell
ring from
yeah.
a finger. They deserve to die.
Templars killed your husband?
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's
Oh
staff.
god, digging out
Had to
stumps
be
is
safe,
such,
they
like,
said.
hard
Rebels everywhere
labor.
attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
What the flip?
Farewell.
Alright, we need the ring from the Templars. Digging out stumps is rough, but you know what's even rougher? Digging out a flax bush. Their roots go so far and so deep, and there's so goddamn many. But again, really good labor. Like, I do like it. Good bit of hard yard work. Like, as long as it's not too hot outside, good bit of hard yard work. Just, it feels satisfying, you know? Like, yeah, look at me. I achieved something, and now my yard looks great. Oh shit. Hey, where'd these guys come from? It's gonna be so luminous. Good word. Luminous is a solid word. Honestly, I could do with getting better at skincare. I definitely lack in that department. Oh hey, Crystal Grace, look at that. Vandissimo. Now I don't need to go to Xenon or back to the Wolf Cave. I just come out here to this little hut. Maybe put some chat skincare. I'm happy to do so. I appreciate that. I really do. Yo, I'm going to turn off links for everyone, including mods and chat. Everyone can just DM me clips, and they can get out of here.
More supplies for recruitment.
But I really do appreciate that. The offer of help for skincare. I think I know the basics of what I need to do. It's just forming the habit of actually sticking to it and doing it. I'm very much a man when it comes to just being like, I don't know, just get some soap, foam it up in my hands, slap it on my face, and call it a day. Which, for the most part, works. It didn't work when I was a teenager because I had terrible acne back then. But, like, we survive, we thrive. We ball. I don't want to deal with this guy and his shield, so I'm hoping my homies can. Don't you run at me. I see you coming up from the side there. Fucking get out of here. I don't know you like that. Yo, good grappling hook, Will. Ow, shoot. I got shoved. I'm fine. It's fine. No one touched the Phoenix. The Phoenix is here. We good? Everyone disengage. We good. So help remind you, all of BTS follow skincare routines, varying levels of involvement, but still, they're also gorgeous. This is true. Like, from what I know from talking about skincare with people, and like, I assume it's true because I've heard it multiple times from different sources, is that Korean skincare is like out of this world. Like, they're just really good at it. But yeah, like, I know I need to learn like what works for me and find those right products and find the right routines and all that stuff. It's just committing to it, you know? And like, yeah. Not only that, but don't they also occasionally collab with K-beauty brands? I've heard this, yes. I saw a post the other day, and it was Jimin. I think it was with, and I might be wrong, but I think it was with like Dior doing something with like clothes, and I was like, fuck, he looks cool as heck. He looks like a Fable character. Looks so good. It's like this big like coat thing.
Damn it, Rick.
That kind of shit slaps. Jimin's a Dior ambassador. Yeah, so cool. Like, I don't know much about brands. The only brands I know about are like skateboarding clothing and stuff like that, but fuck, I can appreciate when someone looks good, you know? That shit's cool. Have a quick snooze. And then we'll head out that way and find these other caches. Oh, a quick snooze. Did anyone play Pokemon Stadium 1 or 2 growing up? Because if you did, that's what I reference every time I say, oh, a quick snooze. Because your opponent would put you to sleep, or you put your opponent to sleep, and that's what the announcer would say. They avoided endorsing fashion brands for several years, but in this chapter of their career, they have all collaborated with fashion brands. Fair enough, I get that. Kind of don't want to commit to anything early on because you're not sure, like, about the brand and stuff, I guess. But now, like, they've established themselves enough that it's like, I don't know what I'm trying to say here exactly, but like they've established themselves enough that them committing to a brand kind of shows that they've like put more thought and time into it as well, and it means probably a bit more now with how like bigger they
I hope
are.
it doesn't bother you to travel alongside a Vint, Iron Bull.
Oh,
Is that what you are? You people all kind of look the same to me.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hey, yo.
You sewed my mouth shut.
Depends how much you keep yapping.
Nice. Fuck yeah, good on them. Sorry, I thought you were just asking about the whole group. Which one is fashion only? Let's do what I believe. It begins! It begins! I must you say such things before my salad. Soulless, probably. Oh, fuck. Some cash money and some stuff. Cotton. Hey, you guys got a ram leather? Did I make sure that was a mostly blank verse? Manuvanen? Oh no, not the fit. Fuck. I don't know if I know the Manuvanen one. But skincare tip is to start with one product at a time, and biggest recommendation is to find a moisturizer that moisturizer that suits you first. Sugar has notably said that he only uses moisturizer and FPS. Manuvinen. As you wish, in Elven. Ah, I see. Thank you both to my Elven ambassador friends. Are we soulless? Where would that be? Over here? SPF, not FPS. Oh, did I say FPS? I meant SPF, like sunscreen. If I said FPS, I'm just so game of pills. Fuck. Cleanser, moisturizer, and SPF only essentials. Retinoid is great too, though. I don't know if I know what a retinoid is, but I like the word. Where's this alleged artifact, Solus? Oh, is it up on the tower? Oh, because we hadn't done the cave the first time, but we have been up there, right? To advance me, probably. 60 FPS just like my games. Yeah, my skincare needs at least 60 FPS minimum. 4K, 60 FPS skincare, and then I might be able to get it. Oh, fuck. That's good. Alright, Eggy, we're going to go up here and flick this switch view if we haven't already. And then we can go back to looking for key ashes. I wish climbing had a sprint button. Settle for cleanser, moisturizer, SPF. I have a hydrating cleanser, which I have been using more frequently. I don't know if this is like oversharing or not, so I guess I apologize in advance if it is. But like I get kind of bad like shoulder and like back acne, and I just have since I was like 13. And so I use that, and it's actually been helping pretty good. Things seem to be like clearer, which is nice. And I just make sure that I use that like in my morning shower. Or night shower, depending on when I shower. Sometimes I do both as well, because showers are just nice, dude. Especially in, like, summer. Crank a couple of, like, nice, quick, cold showers and just freaking vibe out. What's that? What are we... What are we seeing with our elf eyes? Look at all the elf fruit. Isn't that scout that we're looking for like up here having a picnic? Yeah. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. Bring the motherfucking ruckus.
Someone's in trouble.
Did we get there in time or are they dead? Ah, phooey. I don't think we made it. Were we meant to be able to save them or did I fuck up?
This is a mage.
I feel like we can usually save them.
It looks
Right.
like someone was having a picnic.
I think it's a canon event. Oh, okay. Where are they? I thought there was like the whole thing where you can use like Varric to be like, hey, if you can talk the pants off a mage, you can join the Inquisition or whatever. Huh. Yeah, well. Tears what it is. Wager the cleanser shouldn't count as a moisturizer even if it says it's moisturizing. They usually dry out too. You need to add a protective layer back. Oh shoot, never mind, I think you're right. Yeah, I feel like I remember that. Because obviously, like, my Dragon Age knowledge isn't too thick, but I have played the first part quite a lot. Okay, so I need to get a moisturizer on top of, like, the cleanser, whether or not the cleanser says it's hydrating. So I need to what dishes? We got focused on skincare, honestly, based, and I appreciate it, but you should also wash them dishes. Well, apologies to that one. I guess I need to go let her friend know that she passed on. Whoops. I might be misremembering, but I feel like this Fade Rift that's down here above Aroha's head right now is kind of tougher. So I'm going to save before we get too close to it, and then we can, why can it not hold? I wanted to sip coffee in one hand. This, hang on. Then we'll go down and give it a go. And if it's bad, we can just, like, loop around the long way. Happy to share baby's first K-beauty routine. I used a while back. Messaged me so I can watch dishes already. Did the scout die? The scout did die, unfortunately. I fucked up. But I will message you about it. You know what? I'll put it beside my reminder about the throne. Where is this? I don't know. They just were dead by the time I got there. I swear I just walked over and suddenly they were just dead. Look, it is what it is. It's yes style code, if that's helpful. Useful fighting. Wait, what's a yes style code? It's like 2% off, but it stacks. Oh, like a code for a website. I see. Okay. Skincare chats with I'm just gonna put B, G, and V. Congrats, you guys now just got like a collaborative nickname. BG and V. But yeah, we will segue from the skincare, so just so that V can do dishes. But it stacks 2% off. Still has a K-beauty retailer. Skincare Guardians. I appreciate it. Immensely. You know. But yeah, V, lock in. Roll them sleeves up, do them dishes. Actually, on the topic of like communicating outside of these areas, I have also been considering trying to make like some little kind of community Discord, and I know fuck all about it, so I'm probably going to need people way more familiar with that kind of thing to help, but I've set up the basic bare bones of it, and then have no idea what I'm doing. Curiosity Spirits, Skin Barrier Guardians, Egg Eaters, what can't we do? Alright, let's feed him watered. Not right now, I'm not that hungry. Thanks though. I say that like the fucking Siri bot can hear me every time. I'm just like, oh, what up, Siri bot? Chat. Hey, nah, back the fuck off, bruh. Let me give you two the old cage. And then they're paralyzed. Is this thing still on me? Yo, back up, son. I don't know you. Okay, I don't want to. I'm going to paralyze you, and then I'm gonna fucking disrupt this rift. Oh, I think it was too late. Alright, Iggy. Iggy, where you at? Alright, here they come, here they come. Go for this one. I don't know which one's gonna be good to get rid of. Thanks, man. Okay, I'm putting this around me. Oh, one of these is those like red wraiths. Oh shit, rage demon, hey. Oh, crud. Hey. Hi. Please back off. Wow. Soapy Hands, did you say? I did save. Thank you, Soapy Hands. Thanks for checking in. Oh, good pull. Oh, really said, get over here. Oh, that was not a great one. Locking on and doing the Misty Dash thingy. Fade Dash, Fade Step, one of those, is not good for me. I'm not very good at that. We good? Oh, there's another one, thank you. Boom. Forget about it. It's out of here. Knockout powder ring. I feel like that's a rogue thing. Maybe. I also feel like I see a little chest over here. What's up, what's up? Amulet of willpower and an aggressive bow. There's one more, and it's in the Lyrium cave thingy, which I believe I do remember where there's... How do I... Oh, right. I need to heal, as does Bully Boy. Probably could have saved it, but it's fine. We're fine. Oh, hey. What's up, Outlaw? Don't even come near me, dude. Get paralyzed. I do like our damage output. I feel like we're doing a lot more than we were before the mage quest. And obviously that's because we like rebuilt our characters and rebuilt our weaponry and things, but it is nice. I feel like we're actually viable, which is cool. Platweave. Who wants to get put in the shame outfit? Don't mind me, just here for the elf fruit. All because of Bull. His pillowy man bosoms provide moral support. Obviously. Bull's here boosting. Actually, that's a really good point though. That Horn of Valor is probably really helping boost everyone. And it's giving us the armor. So, good shout on that. I appreciate that. Oh, here they come. They're having a fight. Yeah, fight together in a circle so I can put that on you. That's where this charisma is stored, in the pecs. Oh, shit. I think I just took out the frickin' ram. Sorry about that. To the ram. Don't come at me. No, back up. Thanks for the, get over here chain, Bully Boy. Appreciate you. Good job, team. We did it. Oh no, we got a Fennec as well. God, we're awful. $7 whole. And some ram leather. Alright, we go this way. Oh, hang on. hello. 90-second break is starting. Thanks, bot. Two iron. And potion spell, claymore, and gold. Some onyx. God, I wish the Pokemon Onyx was more viable. Like, it's okay defensively, but there's, like, better options. Speed-wise, it's fine, but there's definitely better options. Like, it's just such, like, a C-tier Pokemon. And then Steelix is, like, better defensively, but not by much. Not enough that it's, like, worth all the hassle. And that's my TED talk about Onyx, and how it's just such a bit of a letdown. Nah, I'm with you. I think Onyx is popular. Oh, absolutely. The TV show made things like Onyx really popular. And then it just turns out that, like, it's just so average. Like, it could be so much better. And then, like, its Pokédex entry's been like, yo, this thing is fast as hell, and it burrows through the ground, and it's, like, super, you know, fast for its size, and you get it, and it's, like, I think it's got, like, a 50 or 60 something base speed stat, and you're like, what the fuck do you mean fast? Like, my goddamn Venusaur is faster than this thing. Like, get out of here. And then having, like, a quad weakness to, like, grass and water just does not do it any favors, because for some reason Gen 1 all rock Pokemon had to have a dual type.
Been to Minrathous, right?
Of course. I'm not a plebeian.
You ever been to that place in the Vivasi Plaza with the big cracked bell hanging off the roof?
With the dancers, yes. You're making me homesick.
Oh, now they're planning dates back in Dory's hometown. But yeah, the anime for Pokemon really made some Pokemon that weren't that cool seem really fucking cool. Rock and Ground were basically synonymous in the early gens for real. Which is weird because technically it's just the Geodude line and Onyx. That's it, but for some reason because of that... Oh, and Rhydon and Rhyhorn, of course. But because of that, now everyone kind of puts the two together forever. But, yeah, it's such a bad combo.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
And then with the introduction of Steel type and how good it is defensively, Rock just became this, like, just way lower tier of, like, elemental typing as well. Because it's like, why would you want a Rock type when you could have a Steel type? And then they introduced Fairy, which makes Steel even more viable. So, like, God, I love Pokemon though, but yeah. Bully boy, I need you. Krakatoa. Yeah! Varric approves! Anyway. We have to report back to Whittle to let them know that we got all the supply caches. And before we do that, there was another Fade Rift just up here. Oh, hey, Nug! Hold on, wait, come here. Come here. Oh, look at it go! What a creature. Wow. Anyway. But yeah. As soon as I get a PC, no matter what the schedule is, Pokemon will be added into the schedule pretty much day one. We'll first play Gen 1 to 9, or 10, depending on if that's out or not. And then we'll be doing ROM hacks, and we'll be doing randomizers, and we'll be playing the side games like Mystery Dungeon, and Ranger, and Stadium, and Snap. And, yeah, like, there's kind of no debate about it. It'll be at least one day a week. And I'll be thriving. And hopefully you guys won't mind, but if you do, just let me know on your way out the door. Ooh. That thing's gonna go on the ground. Liliana's ready to report him. Pop off, queen. I'm mindful of the ground, it still got me anyway. Fuck you, buddy. That knocked me down. Damn. Poke Mondays? Ooh, yo, you're cooking? You're in the kitchen and you're cooking up large? You got the spices and the grill? Let's go. Yo, could these things stop fucking beaming at me? Like, get out of here, Rafe. If I've said it once, I've said it a million times. I don't know you like that, little bro. Little help. Stop putting yourself in precarious situations, bully boy. I don't want it on me. I want it on these guys. What? We good? We good. Nice! And that should be all the Fade Rifts in Dwarfson's Pass, right? Yeah, it is. Ka-chow. Alright, who dropped goodies? Talons. There's people fighting over there, but I'm busy. See ya. Oh, but there's also landmarks and there's a quest. Alright. Looks like we're going up this hill. Come on, friends. Howdy, mate. I think the stairs are just over here. Oh, fucking what? The Inquisitor back jump is always kind of surprising to me. Trying to jump up a slope and she's like, whoa! Oh, there's things everywhere. Claim. Whabam. Thanks. Ever mother. We just got a letter. Letter found on a dead body. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home, northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. Oh. Sorry, dude. Rip in peace. Sheesh. That's a lot of rooms down there, eh? Brother! Yo, what up, Sticky? How are you? Thank you for popping in. Hope you're having a great day. Quest map. What's this then? I guess I should go do this while I'm here. Dang it. Alright. Just while we're like out and about, because I don't have to like keep coming back and forth. Also, can someone smarter than I confirm, are these all Liliana's crows? Or are these just conveniently placed crows with like red bits? I'm EP, so likely to be lurky. Want to say hi to everyone. No, honestly, that is so welcome. I hope you can chill and relax and have a good time. And you are so welcome here. It's great to see you. Stick! E! He's got potentially soapy, sudsy hands right now, washing dishes. Every crow is Liliana's. I see. That's cool. I just thought those ones with like the red tufty kind of things on the back were hers. Alright, we can carefully kind of skirt around these little dudes. You know what? Sorry, Ram. You've been chosen. Thank you. One down! God, I love whenever the Inquisitor screams. Especially when she's just like, die! It's fucking so hardcore. Like, yo, go. Pop off. But also, like, it's a ram. Chill a little. Ram leather. Is it not just here? Ah, it's here. Damn, get wrecked, dude. One down. Tell him, bully. Gold and a letter. Hang on. Excuse me. When the Tevinter Imperium said that mages should rule over man, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequence, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Val Royeaux. Now, brothers, I tell you, we are the just, and we must rebel against their unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river off the west road. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. Wow. Anyway, I'm here for this ring. Thank you. A promise ring. Ah, cute. Okay. Anything else out here since? I gotta let this dude know about Ritz. I gotta drop off the ring. And then we'll go see Whittle.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Don't know what happened, but I started coughing so much that my eyes watered, and now I feel like my throat's going to disappear on me. But hey, we ball, we thrive, we survive. Oh my days. If my throat starts cutting out and my voice just goes away, I'm sorry about that. Drink some water, please. I've been sculling the water, but I shall have more. I think we'll hand these quests in.
Where are you?
Hold on, buddy. Be kind to your larynx. Thank you. We'll hand these in, and then I'm gonna pause to make a stop. Yowie. What if I like yowie? Stop yap. I see. Breathe. We'll hand these in, and then I'll go make like a lemon honey ginger tea, and then we should be all good. Stop yap. Breathe. Take another sip. I just see them redeem. Corrigan, this one's for you. Excuse me. We can just chill, or you can call Strim. I think I'm good. I appreciate everyone's concern. I'm fine, I swear. I just got that bad lungs.
I found your friend.
But I'm good.
The Templars killed her.
She's... Thank you. It's good to know, at least. She'll be avenged.
Sorry, dude. Oh my god, sorry, dude. So usually I'd save and recruit her, but not today. Oh. Now I'm like crying, but not crying. It's just been raining on my face. And if you think you see some tears fall down my cheeks, please, please, don't tell my mates. Yo, if you don't know I'm Not Crying by Flight of the Conchords, highly recommend you listen to it. It's a vibe, it's a jam, it's a good time. We're all about making a lasagna for one. Am I just going to this little house, I think? Back where the lady was? Whoa. Ma'am?
Where the Templars? They don't care who they kill anymore.
Hey, sorry. Got your husband's ring.
I found this ring on a
Solus
Templar guild.
approves.
This is it.
Nice.
Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Okay, thanks. Alright, now we go... we can worry about the memories of the Grey later. Yeah, recruit Whittle.
What did I tell you? Of course.
We all did. We'll make good use of it. Thank you.
He's giggling.
We all did.
Oh. Put it away. Nice. Hey, Widow.
Frost every morning. They'll be losing toes soon enough.
Does Vash know the Heimlich? Vash knows Orb and how to ponder. Look at that spherical man. So spherical. Does he mew? Does he meow? Who knows? But he is round. No, he does not know the Heimlich. God, I don't even think I know the Heimlich anymore. It's been years since I've done, like, first aid safety.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores.
Solace
I
and
can mark the
bulletproof.
locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it. We did get another influence point too, so that's cool. Okay, first I have the hiccups now. First we'll go back to the war table and we'll just make sure our advisors are all sent out, all the ones that are free anyway. I think Liliana was on like a kind of a long one. And then we can skedaddle on a quick hiatus. And then I'll come back and we'll keep going. We might even go out to the Storm Coast soonish as well, just to like see what we can do out there. Maybe not get our ass kicked by random bandits and things.
Too many wounded, and not enough damage.
There was no word for heaven or for earth. For
Do you need
sea
anything
or
more,
sky.
Revered Mother?
All that existed was
Sigrid
light.
says it will cost at least
Then
10.
the voice of the Maker rang out.
Okay, so was it connections, nobility knowledge, inquisition, history knowledge, secrets? Is I do have arcane knowledge. Okay, so I could try and recruit the lady as well, and I have the underworld knowledge. Let's grab nobility knowledge for more XP and dialogue. Thank you, Joe. Oh shit! I pressed back too many times. My bad. My bad. It's alright. We'll just loop back. Alright, so we finished this one. To the leaders of the Inquisition. It was glorious, I tell you. Mother Havara stood in my office and apologized, actually apologized for any inconvenience I or my colleagues have suffered, considering the derision with which her ilk have treated us. Is derision right? Hearing her assurances that further rhetoric against the university would be heavily sanctioned was a pleasure, regardless of whether or not it holds once a divine is elected. I offer the Inquisition my thanks, and have sent along a few items our professors thought might be of interest. Yes, awesome. Chancellor Jürgen Hallus, University of Olay. Thanks, dude. Secrets of Andraste. Interestingly, the runes are Almari in origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it is all in code, according to the translators. A reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. I will continue translation efforts in the hope we can narrow this down further. Thanks, Liliana. And answer a request. My Lady Ambassador, Husmile extends its gratitude for your assistance with this Mage Templar foolishness. It is refreshing to deal with someone who offers more than empty promises. Please accept a token of our gratitude. We hope this newfound friendship will continue to benefit us both. Seneschal Lisbeth. Guardian? I'm assuming if you know more, you know more. Or am I meant to also understand that reference and I'm just not picking up what they're putting down? Upon the waking sea. The Almari runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of the Sacred Ashes. Oh, is this about those things again that the what is it called? The circles relate to as well? A few adventurers trustworthy enough to send to the islands, let them search and report back to us. It requires stealth. A few skilled agents given enough time to quietly search the islands. As soon as we show interest in the area, others will follow, so let's go in force and occupy them. I'm going to go with the stealth option. It's not. Okay. Yeah. Liliana, I trust you to get this done. Pop
Let's
off.
see what we have.
Let's see. Yeah, these are all completed. And then over here we have completed. So just this one. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. A page from Travels of a Chantry scholar lies on the table. This passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Rio. A note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte de Mourier and Marquis Courtemans, both spending money like water, which to pressure. Yeah, she's got the last wisp essence needed for a Knight Enchanter quest. Hell yeah. Distant relation of the Empress. We should speak with him first, or we have agents in place near that one now. We can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice. Joe, you can rock that. And then Cullen, you don't have much to do right now, which is fine. But we can always use a little bit of money. Thanks, Cullen. Excuse me. Okay, so let's just do a little save. The Hinterlands, no, Frostback. I can hear my son snoring. I love him. And then I'm going to... Can I do that from here? No. Time to carve the Blade of Tidarian, my love. Hell yeah. Let me just get out to a point where I can use the photo mode, well, legally distinct photo mode, I guess. And then we'll take a quick little break. I'll make a tea. And I think I might even have oranges, so I might eat an orange, because I love me some citrus. And then we'll maybe go back to the Storm Coast, or we can keep doing Hinterland stuff. Either or kind of work for me. Maybe I should pop up a poll while I'm away. Oh, we don't want to be zoomed in on our dogs. But I can't go too far back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I mean, I guess that'll do. Why not? Alright, cool. Let me just chuck a T break BRB, and then we'll go fly, king, put that in. We'll pin that, and yeah, I will be back as fast as I can. YouTube, just use the timestamps down in the description or on the screen, depending on where they are for you, and you'll be able to just skip this section. Twitch, I'll see you guys soon. Alrighty. Welcome back. It's advanced time. Oh, 5 damage. Ow, my knees. We're back, thank you. Can I just... Thank you. Oh, thank you. What's that? A little bit of iron. Shit, okay. We'll grab that, and then, yeah, I think we'll go to the, Storm Coast and see what we can get up to over there. Oh, actually, let me quickly pop back and see if we can recruit that, I mean, we can drop the herbs off as well. We'll recruit that, lady. Let's take, I was actually kind of vibing with the party we had, so we're just gonna go Solus, Dorian, and Bull. Sure. And I have tea. It is hot as hell. Lemon and ginger. I don't know if it's like visible. Whabam. Yeah, that is hot. Straight out the kettle. Goodness. Ba-dum-bum. We want this hut. Hilarious. Horn of Valor is so clutch. Had like 5% HP. We use Horn of Valor. Energy Barrage. Put me to full guard. That's nice. I gotta learn how to like combo abilities better. I got your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Oh, I suppose I need to unpin that message. You know what? We'll just pin this Dancing Solus one. Because I think that works. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
No worries. And then the other one is like up over here, right? Yeah. Hey, can I still speak to you?
May I help you?
Would you join the Inquisition?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Magic can be a positive force.
There are countless ways for you to help the
Solus
Inquisition
approves.
safely without having to
Slightly.
fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Thanks. Nice. Agent acquired. You know, listening to this music and... Oh, you good? Okay. Listening to this music and vibing in this, like, fantasy landscape is kind of giving me that it's time to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy itch. So I think that might be something I have to put in my near future. We could do the Memories of the Grey while we're here. And I did want to go grab that other camp. Poor woman needs a good night's rest here, just shimmying. There's also the cabin and the mages and things. Like, I'm not opposed to just running around. And there's another Astrarium. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna search the river. I'm gonna do this. And then I might make my way down to this camp. And the other Astrarium. That's the next plan. This might be a very Hinterlands heavy episode, and I'm cool with that. So, Twitch, YouTube, I hope you guys are too. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually, so why not do it now, you know? I think there might be scuffles up here. Yeah, I can already see some bozos up on the hill having a fight. Where are my friends? Oh, they're with me. Good. Oh, hang on. Nice. Good job, team. Wow. Very well done. Me and my friends were strong as fuck.
Should we look around?
Yeah, we shall, Dory. Maybe like right here? Wow. Carter coat and 196 gold. Hell yeah. Oh, enemies have spawned in on the other side. Are they coming this way? At least it's not another bottle of that for real though. That little ding search thing pops up. Like, oh, it's either a bottle or it's something we actually want. Whoa. Whoa. I think they just went through the floor for a little bit. Oh, hey. Raider hatchet. I should probably consult the map. Yeah. Oh, there's a quest here. Let me just track that so I have a rough idea of where I'm going. Dead Ram Grove. Loverly. A note. A letter at an abandoned campsite. Come to me, my love. The dreams have guided you this far, and now I write these words with your own hand. For you to read when you wake. You are so close. Come to the tree on the hill where the stone lady stands bearing Philandaris, so that I know you, and we can finally be together forever. Right, so we need to like get that herb and then come back, which I don't think we can do for a little bit. Paragon Asith? Asith the Grey, maybe? Maybe not. God, being able to pop those things with one magic barrage is kind of kind of nice. I think sometimes there's bears up here, right? So we gotta be kind of careful. Maybe I'm misremembering, but maybe not. Isn't there also like a cave up here? Maybe. I have like a very vague memory for things in this kind of area, but the further along in the game we get, the less I know. And even then, the things I know sometimes I doubt, because I'm like, is that fact, or is that something I made up in the past like decade of playing? Bam. Alright, let's grab some emotional support Veilfire and head on in.
Nicely done. The Veilfire may prove useful.
Thanks, man. Praise me. Mosaic piece. 5 out of 12. Oh, hello. Where are my abilities at? Oh, they just went on the screen. How strange. Well done, team. It's a lot of fire. Goodness gracious. Shadow Strike. I think that's a rogue ability. Maybe? Sounds like a rogue ability. Excuse me, please. Thank you. Fire. Wait, no, that's burning. That would be everything lit. It's fire. My bad, my bad. ESV, our beloved. 4 eels. Frost rune. Nice. I could use a Marg of Hiatus right now. Is that like a margarita? Oh wait, my veil fire. Sorry, I'll leave it there. Yeah. I've never had a margarita. It's just like gin, right? With like an olive or something in it. Actually, too lazy to type it out. Honestly, no, based. I get that. Sometimes I just gotta make sure that I understand the slang, you know? Thinking of a martini. Ah, martini. A margarita is not gin. Oh. Oh, hi. Shit, hang on. What's in a margarita then? Oh, they're immune to being paralyzed. Tequila, triple sec, and sours. Oh, okay. Are you coming for me? Can be gin or vodka. Ah, I see. Interesting. Can be served with a olive or a lemon twist. Mm. Nice. Wait. I mean, I'll just keep looting, but I'm waiting. Can I go back to the dungeon? I can do that for sure. I'll just pick up these miscellaneous goodies, and I'll head back. And take the ESV, okay. Blended fruity frozen margs are the best though. Ooh. When I did drink, I did enjoy a nice, like, a fruity drink. Clean pick for my MO. Oh, I can try for sure. Let's see, how do you want this? Like, I can... I don't want the auto heart in the way. So, fake photo mode might not be the way. Maybe just like this, and then control someone else. Ah, that's a valid point. No, it still says it when you highlight them. Oh, wait, though. Get the angle right. What do you think about that? A bit lower, a bit higher? I can screenshot it and send it to you if you want. Yeah. Like, good? I'm taking screenshot now. And then just remind me. I'll take a couple just in case. I'll try to get like a couple of angles just so you have like some range to pick from, but I'll try to not get the staff in the way because no one wants that, you know. And then the auto heart appearing here doesn't matter because it's on the other side. So maybe like this. I don't know if my face disappears when I screenshot or not, but I'm screenshotting. And then what if we... Okay, I've taken like 3. Oh shit. Hey, hang on. That was awfully rude of you, dude. Wow.
You're not as flashy as most mages, Solus. The Tevinter mages I fought in Saharan tried to scare us with what they could do. Dorian looks like he's waiting for applause after every spell. Even Viv has this confident swagger.
As any good mage would.
Vivian has this
like,
little
oh,
swagger,
enemies?
like she knows she's the most dangerous
Nice.
thing in the room. Not the quiet elven mage.
There might be too much black in the background. Hang on.
To give you away. Half our targets never even see you.
The angle was good, yeah, but I feel like the background would have made it hard to cut out cleanly. So I'll try to get the same angle, but like outside with a nice clean background and light. You want the black background. Okay, okay. I can do that again. Use Canva. I see. Okay. So we'll get like as close as we need to. Maybe a bit further back. That statue's kind of in the way. Thanks for waiting, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube understands. And then we might need to step back. Hey, Dory, just be careful where you stand, brother. Like this? This is pretty good. I think that might work well. There. Okay. I'm screenshotting. I'm taking a couple, so the fire's in a couple locations. I now have 5 screenshots for you. Is that good? Alright. I will check the PlayStation app now to see if they're like uploaded, but sometimes the PlayStation app takes a while to like register all this. But they will get to you as soon as I can. No rush? Okay, cool beans. Cool beans. Alright, they're sent to you. Oh, it disappears when you go too far. I guess you can't take it out of the cave. Well, there's that. Alright, let's go to an astrarium. Hey, little foxes and little rams, what you doing? Blood Lotus. I gotta remember to equip potions on the others when we're at camp as well. Alright. It is Friday. My time. So maybe we can first time Friday? Oh yeah, this one should be pretty fucking straightforward as long as I can get the correct dots. Like, whabam, whabam, bam, 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 bam. Wow. Nice. That's not too long, but I'm sure there'll be words in here I don't know how to say. Constellation. Okay, so we got Pera, or Queolus? Peraqueolus, maybe? Referred to as Voyager in common parlance. The constellation Peraqueolus is commonly depicted as a ship, no ordinary ship, but rather the primitive vessels sailed by ancient peoples such as the Neromanians? Yeah. The translation from ancient Tevene is usually across the sea, and lends credence to the idea that the Neromanians came to Thedas from elsewhere, although most reputable scholars dispute this, especially considering those ancient peoples would likely have named these stars long before they undertook such a voyage. From a study of Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oren Petricius. Neromanians. Okay, thank you. I hope that sounded better. Beams. Hard K. Ah. I see. Okay. Thank you. English is my first language, but I'm not that good at it. English is my only language. I'm still not that good at it. I think it was like a couple streams ago, you asked me to pick a top 3 date ideas in Hinterlands. I think coming here to hang out would be pretty nice. These are Latin rules. True. Yeah, coming up here, if there was like no enemies and like hostilities, for like a little like summertime dip in the stream maybe like a little picnic and like just a nice hang, I'd vibe with that. Where's this other dot? Oh, yeah. Another cave. Hello? KFK, but listening again for cleaning. Yo, enjoy. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, this is a very small cave. Okay. And then up here we have that thing that wants to Valandaris. but I don't have any of that for now, so we'll have to come back later. But we can claim the spot. Whabam. There's still 6 more landmarks out in the area. That's a very small cave, that's what she... Bonk. Oh, we loot. Scout armor, mercenary coat, and 55 gold. Wonderful. Is there more out this way, or are we kind of good to skedaddle? Oh yeah, there's whatever this is. Okay, we'll keep going. Hold on, let me see how this tea is. I'm going to mute because I don't have a straw for this. Like, not too bitter, but like that right amount of bitter and sweet kind of crossing over. I really like it. The brand of the tea bags that I get is called Red Seal. And I don't know if they're like around the world, but they're like real big in New Zealand. They also do toothpastes, Red Seal toothpastes, and they're always pretty good. I vibe with it. How do I take my tea? This one, like, just this is just a tea bag. Like, I just plop it in with hot water and go. If I'm having like black tea, I'll have like, oh, something. Oh my days, hang on. If I'm having like black tea, I have like a little splash of milk and 1 sugar. A little shuggy. Is afternoon tea a thing in New Zealand? I guess so. It depends on what you mean by afternoon tea. Like sitting around to have afternoon tea, then yeah, for sure. Is it that common? Probably depends on the social circles you run around in. Like growing up, my grandma and her sisters would have afternoon tea. Like they'd come over to her house to have some tea and baking and stuff with the tiny sandwiches and cakes. I think that's less common, but it's probably still like a thing, but I don't think it's as common. Usually people over here would just have like tea when you want it, and sometimes we'll have snacks with it, but usually it's just to sit around and have a yarn with. Also, does tea mean dinner? It does, but I prefer to say dinner opposed to tea, like, because it's confusing. English is weird like that. Yeah, I don't like it. Personally, tea is a beverage, dinner is a drink, but some households, they'll be like, do you want to come over for tea? And you're like a drink? Okay, AFK, yeah, you go clean. Excuse me. Burger it. It'll be worth it. You worry too much. I've seen you hunt. You and that bow go together like the maker and Andraste's sweet bosom. And there's nothing in this world that'll keep breathing after you take your axe to it. And believe me, once you've gotten enough of the bear claws, and remember, they'll need to be big, really good-sized ones. I don't want you coming back with some cub slashes and sad dog grin on your face. We'll make something that will make both of us rich. Think of the girls in Redcliffe hanging on your arm, Beargrit. It's a strong arm, my friend, strong enough to kill 3 big bears. And bring those claws back. You take care of that, and that arm will have a nice lady to wrap around at night. Good luck. Don't come back without the claws. Jaska or Yaska, maybe. Alright. That one ram is just... Or it's a horse down the hill, I don't know. Did they just pop it? What did you just pop, Dorian? He popped the ram. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to have to deal with those big bears, but sure. Let's check the map. Ocularum can wait. I guess I should just go follow this path down. It'll eventually lead us behind this area, and I can try to do this astrarium, as well as go for this camp. I think that's the goal. I think this path leads us back down eventually. Got him. I just gotta be careful for great bears now, because I know they will kick my ass, and I will run away. crying, screaming. Great fear. We have found the western outskirts. Those are some big lads over there.
Defense is up ahead. Somebody's ready for a fight.
Good call, Bill. Good call. Hey. Oh, too far? How far can I get before that works? Wow, we kind of wrecked that large guy. Nice. Oh, where'd you come from, you little rascal? Oh, they're there again. I will paralyze you with my lightning bolt, which didn't really paralyze you, but you're done anyway, because Bull said so. See you later, dude. Nice. Come on. Aroha, pick up the little loot. Thank you. Throwing blades. And Horn of Valor. Oh, something's coming over. It's a Lyrian smuggler lurker. Oh, there's a bear in the background as well. Be careful, be safe, friends. I think we're okay, we got that one. Alright, pop it with the barrage, and hope for the best. Go, bully boy. You got this. Oh, it's coming at me. See you later, bear. Oh, it's immune to the stun. Right, I forgot. Cool. Okay, well, we got it anyway, but... golly. Bear hide. How do you hide a bear? They're so big. And if everyone wants to unfollow and not subscribe now, I totally understand. That is viable and, yeah, understood. A little bit more loot down here. Toxic cloud ring. Yeah, I know. Look, don't come out of your cleaning just to tell me what I already know. I know.
This place has more magic than usual.
Is this their floor? Wait, are we already here? Where are we? Oh, this is just leaving the map. Oh. Oh, no. I want to go this way. Oh, there's something else over there. Don't know what it was, but it's not my problem. Oh, okay. I'm always jumping just before, like, chests and lootables and things. Then we're just looking like a fool, jumping around, like we're excited for the loot. I think the Great Bears are kind of near that camp that we're kind of heading towards. So we'll have to be extra cautious. Oh, these little dudes all around me. I'm surrounded. It's fine, we're fine. Dory, be safe. Oh, they're still behind me. That's a large outlaw enforcer, but I mean, it's fine. Level-wise, we're okay. Why is it running away? Okay. Is thou chicken? Oh, there's another one behind me. Hey, where'd you come from? I mean, you can slash me all you want. I have armor right now, and honestly, I'm feeling pretty bold about it. These the smuggler dudes that kind of just keep it. Oh, wait, not the fin. Okay. We good? Oh, we're running out of potions. Okay. Everyone gather up by Solus, please. We'll throw a mist on the homies. There we go. Alright, nice. We'll loot up these things and continue along our path. Eventful. A bow and a broken thingy. Another bow. Vanguard mail. I suppose I should be checking all this armor we are picking up. I don't think I've checked inventory in a hot minute. Oh, there's another bear. Was anyone like into scene music in like 2000 and I want to say like 9 to like 15? And did you ever listen to the musical group I Wrestled a Bear Once? Because same, they were pretty good. I only really listened to like a couple of songs, whatever I could find on like LimeWire, but very enjoyable music from what I remember. I think this one you have to like go up and around the hill, right? Hafter's Woods. Something's over there fighting something, but that's not our problem. I'm trying to climb. Oh, sorry, donk the ring on the desk. I think that's another thing I look forward to most about getting an office, is getting like a standing desk. Because as much as I do enjoy having a sit, having a stand and like being able to like move around a lot, I'd be able to express myself a lot more. Because I'm a very expressive person with that kind of thing. Alright, Astrarium. What do you got for us today? Ooh, there's a lot of dots here. If we were to go boom, 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 yeah, that would work. So we'd come in from, and I think there's 2 fake dots in the middle here, but we want to go from here to here to here, 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 and then be careful with which ones of these we click because they're also kind of like close together. But I think this will do. And then just bring it back up. Dwagon. The uterus constellation. Yeah, you're not wrong. Fuck. Constellation Draconis. Called High Dragon in common parlance, the constellation Draconis is always depicted by a dragon in flight. Recently, it has come into question whether this was the case in the ancient Imperium. Most of Interdragon's imagery was reserved for the old gods, so why would they dedicate a constellation to dragons in general when specific dragons were held in such reverence? The speculation is fueled by older drawings showing Draconis as more serpentine in appearance, perhaps depicting a sea creature or an unknown 8th old god that was stricken from historical record. From a study of the Theodosian astronomy by Sister Oren Petrachius, maybe, because there's 2 R's. Petrachius, maybe. All right, that thing's all opened up, which is cool beans. That's for us to do later, though. Right now, let's make our way. Also, isn't it like? Yeah, it's kind of like way over yonder. It's in the cave of the mages, actually. I remember. Alright, we're going to make our way down to this camp and potentially get jumped by some big old bears. But not the fun kind, so we'll have to be careful. Oh, there's one right now, but it's just a small regular bear. The great bears are the ones that I'm like worried about. Especially if we have to fight more than one at a time. Because sometimes, in my experience, that's been the case. You find one and then suddenly his like brethren show up. Go, Solus, go. You got this, Solus. You're doing great, sweetie. Well done, team. Oh, what are you guys fighting? This was a ram. Okay. Well, Storm Coast? You've been teasing it for weeks. This is true. I could do Storm Coast after the camp. That might be the plan. We'll grab this last camp, and then we can Storm Coast it up. I'm just very much like a finish one task at a time kind of guy, you know? So like my mind's like, yeah, just do everything in the hinterlands you can and then go to the Storm Coast. But I could go to the coast. Coasting through the Storm Coast.
We should push ahead. I doubt that was the last of them.
This is very much not supposed to be done all at once. No. There's that whole, like, fortress thingy. Variety would be nice. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, enough, yeah. I hear you. I hear you. And we'll go there. I'll just do this last camp, and that's it, I promise, for now, for today. Don't be running at me like that. I don't know you. Oh, shoot, great beer. Or large beer, whatever they are. That is a large beer. Oh, there's something behind us. It's another one. I told you there'd be more than one at a time. Fucking fuck. Okay, more cleaning. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, don't you slash at me. I don't know you like that, little bro. But you're gonna come and fight me anyway. Team, I need you to all attack this bear with me. Don't worry about the other one. We can get the other one later. Team, are you attacking my target with me, or are you guys still on that other one? Okay, it's chilled, it's panicked. I think we'll be fine. Famous last words, because we have another one to fight right after. Okay, nice. Where's the other one? Okay, you guys get started on that. I'm gonna grab these bear claws. Oh shit, Dory. Oh no, Dory. Oh, Solace got him. Alright, hang on. We'll be okay. Oh, the third one showed up. Of course it did. It's never just one at a time. It's all of them at once. But I mean, hey, that means we don't have to go looking for them, so I guess that's a win. But like, what the flip, man? Oh, hang on, Dory. You can have the other potion. I don't mind. We're all doing fine. You're just for some reason being targeted. Oh, now we're being attacked by some freaking sneaky dudes. I still just want the bear. I don't care about these sneaky guys right now. They respawn. Oh. Oh. That's awesome. Whole part is pretty high level. Generally suggested leaving. Well, we're doing okay. We got rid of the bears. The smugglers are gone, and the camp's like just there, so whabam. Bear claws completed. Aren't bear claws like a little tasty tree as well? Hey, I thought you were done. Wrong way. We'll go this way. Team disengage. Team disengage. We just want to set up the camp and go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can I do this when I'm technically in combat? Fuck. Are they all coming back together? I see more dots on the map. Oh shit, Dory. Solus, you got him or you want me to? Okay, we'll try this, but we might have to just go. Okay, there's a regular brown bear here, but that's okay. Dorian, maybe you shouldn't stand near me. I'll move away so you don't get swiped by what's swiping me. Like, I can take them. I've got the armor. Solus is giving me barriers and stuff. I think we're good. Can't see much, though. That one's still on Dorian. Yo, why are they so hot for Dorian? Dorian attracts the bears, confirmed. We good now? We good now? I think we're good now.
Not a bad spot to camp.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, sheesh. Brian would love Dorian too. So true. If anyone on YouTube doesn't get that, that's from the Dream Daddy playthrough. Brian is very much a big bear. Alright, we out of here. We out of here. What is this thing it's trying to tell me to do? Fade rifts? The fuck? No. No, no, no. Thank you. But no. We shall go to the Storm Coast. And honestly, I don't know what we're exactly doing there, so I'm just going to go to the camp we do have, which is just the one. Advance to the rendezvous point? Sure. Let's track that one as our active. And we'll go to Storm's Solitude.
Nothing to report, sir.
I think we'll party change as well. I think, where's the little horn? I think we can bring some others out for a walk. So, Iggy, Sarah, Blackwall. Which means we do have to level Blackwall and Sarah. Sure. Alright, let's see. Me, I'm good. Iggy, great. Sarah, probably just go mostly in on archery abilities. Like, First Blood. And we'll grab Explosive. And Explosive Shrapnel knocks back. Or Shrapnel fills the air and sets off deadly reactions, more damage to the more enemies nearby. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Chain Reaction also. Pincushion, Full Draw. The Stunning Shot for Sleep. And then I'm gonna grab Death from Above, Long Shot, and Leaping Shot. Why not? There you go, Sarah. Blackwall. I'll probably make him very similar to Cassandra, to be honest, because if I've got one, I probably won't have the other. So we just want like Warcry, Challenge, Charging Bull, Untouchable Defense. Biz Love Dorian, thank you for the clip. But really, you should be cleaning. Cutting Words, Trust the Steel. Let's grab that one that gives guard amount. I'm a bonus also. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, back to cleaning. Good job. Thank you. Proud of you. Solus does have ring slots. Let's see if we have rings. Counter-Strike, Valor, Knockout Powder, Shadow Strike, Throwing Blades, Toxic Cloud, Warhorn, and Armor Pen. I mean, yeah, you can have an Armor Pen ring. It's not going to do too much, but you can have it. I don't think you use any of these. That's fine. And I don't think you use any of these either. Warhorn, Horn of Valor. Wait, that's the one that Bull has, right? Horn of Valor? I'll keep that for Bull then. Necklaces, Amulet of Willpower. Yeah, probably not. And then Belt of Health, Potions, and Electric Resistance. You can have a Potions belt. We'll pretend it's like grenades, and you can, I guess, resist some more electricity than you normally would. Weapons. You already have one of these, so you're good. Oh, but I do have this for you, right? So there's the Orlesian Lion, which looks pretty cool. Oh, I also might need to actually quickly pop to a store and sell stuff. I have 55 out of 60 inventory slots. Yikers. We're waiting for that. You can have the hunter bow for now. Otherwise, these are all not important. This is the weakest, so we ditch that. Solus currently has 53. And we don't need this many fire staff, so that can go and that can go. Hey, yo! I can keep that, but the others can just go. I'm pretty sure Bully Boy's good. And Blackwall, what do you currently have? 81. So you can have this one-sided blade. Sure. Actually, you can have the Blade of Leads, which looks pretty cool. And then that can go, that can go, and that can go. Armor. I think we mostly got like Vitars. What level is this required? 10, 2, and 1. But I know Bull's got better than that, so that's fine. Light armor. No. Why are these not available? Oh, they're human only. Right, even worse. Okay. No and no. Hunter mail is... Oh, you have Stone Bear on right now. Okay, well, I'll give you the Hunter mail, because that's pretty good defense. Merc coat, scout armor, Stone Bear, and medium adventurer. Yeah, they can kind of all just go. I'll keep the Carter coat, because I think that's for Varric, right? Dwarf only? Yeah. I don't know if it's better than what he's currently got, but, like, won't hurt to check. And, yeah, this Vanguard mail seems to work for you. And that one needs level 9. Okay, sure. I guess I don't need this Avar armor any longer. No, seems like not. Sweet, I should probably go and sell stuff, because we just don't have the space to pick stuff up. So let me quickly return to, I don't know, just Haven, just so we can quickly sell, and then we'll come back to the Storm Coast, because last thing we need is to try to pick up loot, and it's like, no. Alright, God, tea is so good. We can just sell stuff over here.
Travel safely.
I'm glad they're big, strong men.
Games don't want you to hoard, right? Let me hold all the things. I don't care about the logistics of it. Why do I still have 19? Oh, I guess I don't need this. I don't need Toxic Cloud. I might keep Throwing Blade. Shadow Strike. Don't need the Knockout Powder. I don't think I need Counter Strike either. I think it's Horn of Valor, but let me just check that now that we're here, where Bova will be. Oh wait, better to go character record. Yeah, it is Valor. Okay, cool. Bull will give you Horn of Valor. And I can just bin that one.
Worry about.
Okay, now we're holding 13 out of 16. I should probably try to get more inventory space when we can, but it'll be fine. Alright, let's go to the Storm Coast for reals this time. We will be taking an egg, an elf, and Tom.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alrighty, requisition officer, thank you, I guess. Let's do this, Storm Coast. been a minute since we were here, and I think last time we were here, we almost friggin' died. So let's, you know, not do that again. And you know what I should do, just every now and then? I'm not gonna ride you because it's so slow, but look at you. Aren't you beautiful? Golly. Anyway, see you later. Well, it's not so slow, same speed as walking, but it's inefficient to like have to get off and all that all the time, and just you won't get banter, I guess, because there's no party to like walk around with. So, yeah, nah. What is the metal here? Oh, it's just more iron. I thought it was something else as well. Though I suppose the Hinterlands has like 3, so there's probably more around just elsewhere. Is this just like beware of falling rocks? Yeah. Honestly, I've never felt the need to use the mount. The default walk speed is fast enough. I think it was V who told me, but the mount's speed is the exact same speed as the walk speed. So the mount is ridiculously pointless other than for, I guess, roleplay. Which, that's cool, but yeah, don't really need it here. Oh, hearing that vocalization, I just suddenly got dragged back to the Baldur's Gate 3 like main menu screen, and it reminds me that I'm low-key considering it, giving an honor mode run a go. Down to the wind running animation. Exactly. They make it look like it would be fast, but it's really just not. It's such a letdown. Helpful for getting some shards. Just some movement up like cliffs and stuff, I guess. Kind of like the Elder Scrolls mount. Yo, who are you? I don't know who they thought they were, but they can get out of town. Good teamwork, Solus. Good. I love Sarah's little shit-eating grin in her, like, her little picture over here. Just the way she's like, heh. It's so good. Belt of Sunder. When I met you in the Sunder. Aggressive bow, medium adventure armor, and some gold. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's where the letter is. Is there anything up here though, or is this just... It's just vibes. Now I lost some health. So vibey. Ram leather.
These must be the missing soldiers.
We should see that their families are notified.
Dirk. We have a note here. Bandit notes. These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It is not our place to disagree. They are attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest, the blades of Hissarian. Or Hissarian, right? I think that's it. Hissarian? Will listen. You will only need to get yourself cast out or worse. You will only get yourself cast out or worse.
Murdered by a group called the Blades of Hissarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
They have traditions. These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, we could steer them on a better path.
I think we have the stuff, right?
Are camped further along the beach.
So we just have to go back and craft that, and then we can go challenge them or something. I think that's how that works. I still wanted that other camp, but yeah. We'll do this Astrarium that's here, and then we can quickly go back and craft this thing. My face is blocking it, but there it is there. Requisition Mercy's crest to challenge the bandit leader. We'll do that. And be careful about sliding down these hills. Astarian. Oh, shit. Okay, Aroha, careful. Just like a little bit of, there we go. Alright, what do we got today? It's... one of these ones with lots of triangles, okay. If I was to start there, I could go boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, that would work. So, fuck, now I just gotta remember what I just thought. I start here. Boom, 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 boom. Huzzah! And like a shackled titan or giant or something. Constellation Savani, referred to as the Chained Man in common parlance. The constellation Savani is traditionally represented by a man dragging a heavy chain behind him. This is thought to be an ancient Tevinter representation both of Andorral, the old god of slaves, and the Tevinter system of slavery itself. The representation of Siravani has been used by the Tricelis Guild for well over 2,000 years, according to their claim, and is visibly imprinted upon the armor of both juggernauts and giant golems guarding the gates to the city of Minrathous. From a study of Theodosian astronomy by his sister Orin Petrachius, maybe. Alright, something over that way. The red dots are beneath us right now, so we don't have to worry too much about them, but we can grab this. We'll go back to camp, we'll make this amulet. Oh, we got Merkel's Fist. And then we can run over to these bandits and give them the old what up. Or I could try running across the coastline again. I think this Phaedrus was what got us. And then we could try to get this camp. Either way, we're going to have to do a bit of a run, so we'll just go to this one. Now whereabouts do I... Oh, also actually, let me replenish all this. Jar of Bees Viscera? Sure. Who is this? Dorian? You can have the Healing Mist. I just really like Healing Mist. We'll fill all these up for people. I don't know if you need that, but there you go. And I think that's everyone. Oh no, who's that? Iron Bull. You can have, because you probably need it. Maybe rock armor? Or just the regen one, to be honest. Because like you be getting squishy and kind of popped up. Okay, I think we're good. And then Requisitions, Mercy's Crest. Craft that. Beautiful. Alright. And then we head back out again. On the road again. Something on the road again. Excuse me. How? Okay, I guess like that. Yeah. As much as I like the Hinterlands, I do like the Storm Coast a lot too. The vibe is nice, and hearing that, I want to say loon in the back, the thing that's like, ooh. That, it just made the sound. Very cool. New Zealand has a lot of birds, but I don't think we have loons. And they sound very nice, from what I've seen. I did see a bear running up along the ridgeline of this mountain, so we'll just be a bit cautious of that. But I think we're good to just kind of go along this path instead. We don't have to actually follow the edge of the cliff. Oh, who's this little guy? What's up, dude? Grab up all the resources for future crafting endeavors, because it never hurts to have some loot. And then eventually I think we can get like the war table to loot while I'm like, if they don't have stuff to do, go loot like resources, which is kind of nice. Be careful as we descend here, but I think we're close. Yeah, there's the camp just there. And I think we just have to, like, if I remember correctly, we just 1v1 their leader or something like that. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think it's just like a 1v1. And if we win, they're like, alright, you're in charge now. So I should save before. Actually, I haven't saved in a minute. Let's we'll make a fresh save here because we don't have one for the Storm Coast. Look at that. 5 save slots. If you told me 2 years ago one day you'll be saving in 5 different save slots while you play a game, I would have said, why the fuck? But now here I am, and it feels so natural. Oh hey. Nice. To be honest, there's a lot that if you had told me would be happening, like even a year or 2 ago, I'd be like, what? No. That's the cool thing about living, dude. Shit just happens. As long as you got like an open mind for it, I guess, you know? So these guys should be chill, right? Like I can just stroll up. No? I have this amulet. The fuck? Who are you? Yeah, come round to the edge of it. Yeah, get shocked and paralyzed. Nice. Cotton, a battle axe, and some more cotton. Alright. I'm saving again. I thought we would chill. I have this amulet. Am I meant to like equip it or something? Wait, did I fuck up? Huh. Wearing the Mercy's crest. Yeah, I did. Man, if only I could read. To be fair though, my face is blocking that section for me. But yep, there we go. Thank you. My bad, my bad, my bad. La la la, la la la. Imagine if I could read, honestly. I'd be too powerful, you know? Hello. This time I have the thing on properly. Hello. Are you the leader? Fuck.
So
You're a
you would
tall
challenge
one.
the blades of Hissarion?
It's like me if my beard matched my hair. Yeah. I represent the Inquisition. We don't have to fight. I represent the Inquisition.
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Sorry about the dogs. Alright, and they're done. It wasn't a 1v1, it was my group versus his. And unfortunately, his group did not stand the test of
So long as the
time.
rest agree to play nice, right?
Apparently, yeah. So, like,
At your service.
we all good?
Your worship, the blades of Hissarion are at your service.
Told us approves.
If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
Tell me about yourselves.
I've not heard of the Blades of Hissarion.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
And you work for me now.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition.
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, Your Worship.
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard. You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Alright, we're gonna give Vash a little treat right now. Come here. Come here. Come here, Bubba. Oh, careful. Whoa, where you going? Up there with you. Alright, there we go. And then I can do this. Camera, treat, sir. Did you get it? Oh, you gonna take it to the floor? Of course you are. You're a little weirdo. Alright, I'll get another one. There you are. Crunch, crunch, crunch. You want one more? You can have 3 because you're kind of cute. But I'm gonna put that one over there. Wow, what a guy. What a guy. And now I think I gotta let him out the room. So, give me just a sec while I do that. Alright, thanks for waiting. Anything to report, dude?
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, Your Worship.
Alright.
I should go.
TTFN?
Safe travels, Your Worship.
Is that his twin, like, right behind him? Interesting. Wait, and there's another one here. Yo, triplets, Basil. What? Amazing. Alright, we got the dudes. A bitter note. A note presumably penned by the Blade's former leader. I do not care what the Inquisition claims. They lie to serve their own purpose. Do not listen to their corruption. These hills belong to the Blade of Hisarion, and I have not been good... and have I not been good to you? You follow my will as you would the will of Andraste. So you have sworn. The Blade? A frontiers? Along the Sword Coast? Storm Coast? Sword Coast? Blade of Hisarion? Blade of Frontiers? I mean... maybe. I mean, close enough, right?
You alright?
All we need is a demon pact. Acolyte stuff.
Brian, did you borrow my knife?
You guys holding any goodies from me? Hard in Hightown, Chapter 2. No more demon packs for Will. Yeah, no more. You're done. You're cut off, Will. Spiked staff grip. Thinking about, like, staff grips made me think about playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor and stuff like that. God, those are good games. He was 17, Mizora. Yeah, she's a criminal. And, he was just a baby. Initiation for the Blades of Hisarion. The oath sworn by new converts to the leader of the Blades of Hisarion. You were lost, as were we all. Grant me purpose. You weren't hearing, as were we all. Let me obey. You are the sword. As are we all. wield me in her name. If Misora has no haters, my spirit is passed back into Corellion's embrace. Honestly, so valid. Alright, what can we do from here? Can I get over to that camp without having to get, like, messed up along the coastline again? That would be nice. I think I can if I go around this way, maybe? Or I just do it, right? We just do it. We're stronger now than when we were last year. We have better gear. We have better skills and things, so we should be fine. Famous last words, save before we do it. It's been a weird playthrough though, like we lost that scout in the Hinterlands, she passed on to the Templars, we didn't see the dragon and the giant fight. It's very strange. All because I've been trying to take my time a little bit, just like take things in a bit more and not rush. But then the game like moves along without me. I'm like, oh, whoops. Okay. Fucking my bad. There's a bunch of spindleweed down here, which I should absolutely grab. Because I think that's what we use for the... It's either the regen or the mist potions. One of them uses spindleweed, so never hurts to have mole. I now randomly have The Sharpest Lives by My Chemical Romance stuck in my head. And I don't know where it came from, but I'm not mad about it. It's a good song off a very good album. Oh yeah, it was the tears here that kind of like messed us up. But if I'm just gonna be honest, I'm a... Go friends, go. Oh, that thing is going in the ground, I think. No, it's just doing the squats. There it goes. It's going back in the ground. Uh-oh, keep moving, keep moving. It went up on... Who's that, Blackwall? Uh-oh. It's coming up on me. Alright, Iggy. Can we get 2 for 1 here? Doesn't look like it, but... Oh, was that too soon? Oh, that wasn't a spawn point. That was a... freaking... Just like watching to see if they come in for me or not. Oh, shit. He's so handsome and helpful. He is. The epitome of handsome and helpful. I'm getting knocked down, and I can't get back up again. And they are going to bring me down. Solus, where's the revive for Sarah? There it is. Oh, okay. I got jumped on twice. Oh, they're doing it again. Oh, I just walked into it because it was not on me, it was on Sarah. Dope. We good? I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Not terrible. Not greatest, but, you know. We did it. And we leveled up. Nice. Serpent Stone and Lightning Essence. Hell yeah. Hey bud, you want to drink up here? Or just jump, that's fine. Fucking Van Halen. Aroha has reached level 9. Nice. I think I'll be either grabbing Staff's energy to fill the area with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown times. The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. I mean, they're cool and all, but I think I'm going to upgrade my things. So, like, magical barrage, magical resistance, or weapon damage. I'm going to go the magic resistance and apply that. Sure. And then we keep running along the shoreline to see how much spindleweed we can pick up. Why does it sound like a plane's landing somewhere? The fuck? Wait, can I actually go this way? I thought I had to go like through a cave. I mean, we can. There's like clearly something up here. If I could just carefully... Oh, aroha. So the driver delivered my food to the wrong house. Looked at the picture of the delivery and it doesn't match the house on my block. Oh, any house on your block. Oh, God. I'm so sorry about that. That sucks. Fuck. Like, I've had them deliver it to the neighbors or something before, but never just in a completely different area. Fuck. That sucks. I hope they can get that sorted out for you ASAP. Because, what the heck? Oh, we go like up this, right? I think. Oh, maybe I can't do this. This suddenly gets really steep. Contact customer service. Reordering your food. Okay, nice. Well, still sucks though because you have to wait extra long for it, but at least they got you covered. But damn, that sucks. Am I like misremembering how this area works? Probably. I guess I'm just gonna go up from here and go around. What the flip? Sister lives across the street from me. She sometimes gets my Walmart's grocery deliveries. At least that's good. Like if you know your neighbors, especially if they're like family, that makes it like it's still stupid that happens, but at least you're like, all right, at least I know them. Like I can comfortably go get it, knowing it's like not contaminated and not just going to be a pain in the ass. But still, like, do people not know how to like look at, I don't know, like letterboxes or apartment numbers or whatever? It's kind of wild. Alright. We are at the Apostate's Landing. And there was a little landmark thing we could claim over here. Oh hey. Prophet's Laurel. Nice. Oh. So what the fuck? Oh no. Wi-Fi? Are we good? Hey YouTube, sorry about that. My Wi-Fi cut out. For you, it's like a seamless transition. For me, it's a whole lot of work. But thanks for sticking around. Hope you're enjoying the episode. Like, comment, and subscribe if you fucking wanna. If you don't, that's cool too. Let's keep going. Hopefully we don't miss too much footage, but there's usually like a small delay before it tells me that the broadcast has ended. So, sorry about that. You missed me climbing up a freaking hill. It is what it is. My connection to PSN is gone? That's fine. I don't need to play online, I guess. Anywho, I wanted to grab this thing. Look at the goals. Beautiful. Caw. And through a mountain, of course. Why wouldn't you? Who's in here? What less to worry about. Thanks, Blackwall. And bye-bye, spider. Oh, no, Deep Stalker's here. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh, he's poisoned. Sorry, Blackwall.
An old salt now, that is what I am, as I sail these stormy waters.
Pardon? What'd you say, buddy? I don't know, but like... even in this, like, really dark lighting... Aroha looks freaking good. Kinda spooky. Hello? Anybody home? But yeah, we'll go for like another hour or so, because thankfully I've learned how to make it so that I can stitch together videos that are longer than 4 hours, so it's doable. Why is this thing not registering as an enemy, but it's like an enemy on the mini? Oh, there it is. Okay, and now I'm webbed. Fuck you, dude. Good, I need to show while I clean. I got you. Spider eggs, giant spider glands. Yummers. My favorite midnight sweet treat. Huzzah. I don't even know if there's anything actually like of note in this cave, or if we're just here exterminator style. There are red dots like all over the show. Oh, hi. My friends aren't able to get up here. They seem confused and stuck. Don't worry, friends, I'll bring the enemies to you. Okay, or not. You know, we can figure it out. I'm pretty sure I know that you guys know how to jump. But I'll bring you over manually, don't worry about it. One by one, we'll make our way. Oh my days, there's a freaking bear in this cave. What the flip? Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, okay, hang on. Whoa. Okay, just a bear in a cave. I mean, I suppose that's where they live, right? They are cave-dwelling animals. But, like... what the flip? Don't touch me. Goodness gracious. Sierra's freaking out. You guys able to get over here? How about we all disengage, eh? No, not attack. Sorry, disengage. Will that make you guys be able to, like, move properly as a unit? Can you get up here? Come on. Okay. We'll figure it out now. They all keep getting away from us. You know what? I'm not putting up with it. I'm not. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm running away. Goodbye. Yep, that's what we said. Goodbye. Oh, hey, Deep Stalker. Nope. I see my friends out there. I don't know what's going on with them, but whatever it is, I'm not having part of it. Oh, they're here now? Thank God. I need a heal. Sarah? Girl, you're going through it too. What do you mean? Yo, what is happening with my friends? Like, Sarah's elsewhere. It's just me and Solus down here. Oh, God. You know what? Fuck this cave. We out. We out. Disengage. Disengage. Everybody run. We ain't here. We ain't part of it. Hello, gulls. That one's floating. See you later. Oh, my days. Will they come out the cave? I don't know. I'm running. Carefully, though, because... yikers. We have found the small grove. Thought the spiders were your enemies, but the cave... but it was the cave camera the whole time. Honestly, it was the cave terrain. And our party members' inability to just stay put when I controlled them. You guys good now? Can we disengage? Everyone put it away. Okay, that spider is still apparently attacking us. Mad rude. Come to the coastline. We good? I think we're good. Spider has moved along.
Set up camp or keep moving?
Camp, always, Sarah. Golly. Alright, well, that was a bit of a Bit of a trek and a half. There's signs of wardens all up here. There's another astrarium. I think the other one's like out on the island or something, right? Something like that. I'm going to probably just follow the coastline down and around, see if we can grab the other camp, and then we can figure out what else we're going to do in the Storm Coast as we go along our adventure. Oh, hold on, this looks wrong. I feel like the camera's like not right. Something about it looks different. I have to like recalibrate it. Food finally arrived, and Del Taco's funnel cake fries with death worth the wait. Oh hell yeah. That sounds pretty good. I hope you enjoy. Who are you? Oh wait, there are people. Our new friends. They're fighting a bear. Don't worry friends, I'm coming to help. Oh, now it's aggroed on me. And it's done. Okay, not bad. Hey sir. Can I help you? What you doing? You're the one that came in here. What do you need? You just come in for like a quick snack? Alright, sure. I just gotta close my door again. Give me a sec. A beer? Should have brought Dory. That is true. Dory would have been able to handle it with finesse and grace. Keeps walking in to make sure not to do anything shady. This is true. This is true. He knows I'm a shady guy, and he's just keeping tabs on me. That's me. The shadiest. I don't know. I don't have any more to add to that. So that's where that's done. Ugh. There's more dogs. Where you going? Oh, it's chasing the ram. Don't worry, I got you. Good charge, bud. Another bear there. Just be careful about it. Hey man, you alright? You have a good snack? Do you want to say hello? No, you do not. You ran away. What the flip? Maybe I can entice him with the coin again. He does like the coin. If I just like angle this there. No? Nothing? He just looked at me like, the fuck was that about? Just walks out the door. I wish he could open the door from the inside. For some reason he can open it from the outside, but not the inside. So, explain that one. What are you doing? Come here. No, I'm not giving you more treats. Do you want to leave again? Alright, sorry. Give me a sec. This freaking guy. It's not a 10-sided coin. Side eyes. Like, what is that coin? 2 sides? Pathetic, Dad. Oh, somewhere along the way a nug got. Sorry, nugs. Oh my god, there's so many bears out here. I don't remember there being this many bears in the Storm Coast when I first came here. Have there always been this many bears? Did I just get lucky like my first run through here that there weren't this many bears, or is this just like a nightmare thing where they just more bears? Because golly. Oh, more spindleweed, hang on. Excuse me, please, Blackwell. Thanks, bud. Alright. Anywho, we got another camp to set up. After I pick up more spindles. I think we're safe to just run along the coastline. I'm probably going to be either proven right or wrong very soon. Oh, what's that? Ah, the Black Lotus. Honestly, for like a game that came out, what, like, is it 12 years ago? It looked pretty good. Kicking ass, you make Nightmare look easy. I cannot take much of any of the credit. I have had some big help setting up builds, and I have been grinding, but I appreciate it immensely. Yeah, that is so nice, Sticky. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. That's where you really should be pointing the compliments to, is V, because V helped me with the builds and the crafting and the mental preparation as well. So I feel like the hardest part of like hardest difficulties in games is always the getting set up. I mean it, I swear I don't just blow smoke up people's asses, I genuinely mean it. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, I swear with like RPGs and other video games, getting set up is the hardest part of like a hard difficulty. Once you get a decent build going and you start getting decent gear, you can really just kind of steamroll anything. V is a pro, no doubt she was a big help. Yeah, V has been great help. But so is a lot of chat. Just advice all around from people way more knowledgeable than I. Like, I truly have no business trying Nightmare mode for someone who's only beat this game once. But I thought, hey, if I'm going to replay it, I may as well do it with purpose. So, that was the last trophy I really needed. And here we are now. I feel like I remember there being stuff around here. Oh, hi. Oh, come on. Did I answer Corrigan? Oh, which one did I miss? Oh, sorry, no, I did miss that. Am I using the Grizzly thing? Oh, where would I find it? Is it options? And then trials, right? I think I have them all off. Grizzly End is off, yeah. Because, I don't want that kind of pain. I know there's, Trespasser trophies are tied to some of these trials. But I'm not a huge trophy grinder for DLC trophies. As long as I can get the base games trophies and then get the platinum, DLC trophies are kind of like an extra to me. Like, I never really go for 100% of the list, especially because sometimes DLC trophies are weird. Like, they're like online related or
work for a camp.
Stuff like that. Good shout, Blackwall. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out, V. That's not the map. Alrighty, neato. There's a bunch of signs of the grey, or memories of the grey, around. More that way also. Maybe we just track those and do those. 4 signs of the Wardens. Another Stryroom that way. That's probably the vibe. Though getting over this hill, I'll have to figure out. But we'll do that together. Maybe. I think I can use this like path up here, right? Maybe. Chris is so wild upon replaying. Which one's that? The like the Grey Wardens ones? Or do you mean the beer thingy? Oh, Summerstone, hey. God, someone needs to clean up these stairs. Goodness gracious. That's what we should have our Inquisition soldiers doing. Clean it up. We've discovered Westridge. Who's this? Our beer. Again. Coming up to me. Nah, I got taunted. Good. Bear hide and some claws. Okay. Alright, see you, bud. I mean, there's a big search area, so we just kind of look and hope and pray we find what we're looking for. Oh, the thing's dinging now.
There must be something here.
Yeah. And this little hut. A wooden crow figurine. Oh, what's this? Warden Commander's badge.
Good find.
Blackwell greatly approves. We also found a belt of melee defense and some gold. Oh, something here. Bottles on the wall. Oh, and careful. A Grey Warden's journal. Still no trace of him, though I feel the darkspawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it, but it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue, as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Andruil to myself to clear my mind as best as I can. From pages torn loose from a journal found on the Storm Coast.
The Wardens were here at some point.
Oof.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Yeah. Oh, we got another. Oh, there it is. Great Warden's journal. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly. Unlike some, they remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last Blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once that they saw that I commanded the other Wardens. And there are a few... Oh my god, I can't read. And there are few, even in Ferelden, who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all, this land has suffered in the past years. I hope they find some peace.
Looks like several Wardens were traveling together.
Amulet of Constitution. A little bit of this and that. Oh. Is that the fish? Well, thank you for doing that, V. Yeah, the veil fight looks so cool. Nice. Oh, I keep pressing that as the map button. That's going to happen throughout the entire playthrough. It's what happens when we play multiple games. I could probably just go from here and make our way up, maybe. Or we could run over. But this is all kind of like unknown land. So I'm just going to go from here. It's so good.
Did you know that in Ostwick, they hold races with greased cheese?
That sounds daft as anything.
They butter up a cheese about the size of a small wagon wheel and see how far they can run with it.
I'd just eat the cheese.
It's culture.
Well, culture can get in my mouth.
Nice. We do have a beer visitor. Egg Torment Nexus. Scramble the egg with cheese. Uh, can I find my way up here without jumping and sliding back down? Maybe. Hang on now. What we want is allegedly this way. Oh, there was just clearly like a path that we were meant to take, but hey. I just noticed the edges of the veil of fire have edges. I need to get like a closer look at it, hang on. Choosing to not let it bother me. Honestly, fair enough. I don't see what you're seeing, so if you just pretend it's not there, right? Oh shit, wait. I didn't read that. My bad. Can I find that in like my journal? It's perfect to me, hell yeah. Shit. It is in notes? Oh yes, I can. Nice. Can't see what you're seeing. Not visible on dark mode. Ah, okay, fair. I am on dark mode in my phone. Sorry if you can hear the siren. They be flying up. I think this would be the third one there. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly, and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here with whispers lurking at the back of my mind on this mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sense beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long, and we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andrewill as he left. That's nice. Dark mode up level 4, a real. If an app doesn't have like dark mode, I'm like, what are we doing? This is strange. Now the real question is, can I get to where I'm going from here? We gonna find out. One way or another. Maybe. I think so. It looks like there might be like a gap and rise over the other side of this clearing. Maybe. Oh, we got dogs. Stay away, Mabari. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, I remember this path. Okay. Actually, I should save. It's been a minute. It's actually been about an hour. Whoops. Probably should have saved when the internet cut out just in case, but I'm still learning how to save, you know? Still learning how to be proper with my saves. Apostate's Landing. This is not a small search area. Oh. I can smell food. God, I love food. The edges have edges. What am I saying? Gonna get back to cleaning. Fair enough. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm sure it's good. It's up this way. Amulet of Constitution. A Grey Warden's Journal. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear in his shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would have honoured to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances. Or, because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his chance that he was easy to look at, and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do, but they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face.
The Wardens must have moved on.
What do they do when there's not a blight, anyway? Follow Inquisitions about?
Some might.
They're searching for someone. Have you heard of the Warden they're talking about?
Can't say that I have.
Whoever he is, he's drawn the Wardens away from here.
Did you know Dory?
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Yeah, no worries, man. Alright. Nice. That's the Grey Warden stuff down in this area done. I want to go for this Astrarium and Landmark next. So we'll make our way over there. Blackwall greatly approves. No wonder he's so easy to romance. You just do his quest and it's all like greatly approves, greatly approves, greatly approves. And by the end of it, he's like, I love you, Inquisitor. You're the Herald of my eyes. It's probably up. The way to tell motion blur in games, so real. I don't know anyone who's like, yeah, I need motion blur. Give me that motion blur every time. I really want to immerse myself and really feel like I'm moving around so fast that I can't see. That's what I want from games. From the Canticle of Transfigurations. Many are those who wander in sin, disappearing, they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith, unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. Canticle of Transfigurations 10:1. Oh shit! Not the big biddies. Yo, thank you, V. What the helly? Thank you. Blackwall's romance is my worst romance. Honestly, I feel like there's a lot of people that feel that. I feel like he's probably one of the lowest on the list of Inquisition romanceables. But yo, thank you for the bits and the giant emotional support Veilfire. I appreciate that immensely. Sheesh. Now I need to figure out how to climb up this friggin' hill. Maybe I gotta get like up there and then like across this precarious looking would-be bridge. Maybe. Maybe not. None but the claim things here. Whabam. The stone tree. There's only 5 landmarks on the coast. Wow. There it is. Alrighty, what do we got today? Oh, I remember this one. This one is a see you next Tuesday for sure, for sure. Far out. I hope you guys are ready for the rest of the episode. We can do the triangles at the top, and then bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Doing the math. Triangle at the top of the least of the worries. So maybe we start like down there. What if I was to bam, 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 bam? No, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. No. Oh, I just have to jump in and just start, like, hard hitting it, to be honest. So, let's just see what happens if we start with these little triangles. Because it's kind of hard to visualize where you haven't been without clicking it in. Alright, so we got that top part. That part's the easiest part. If I take this... I think these two here are decoys, so we ignore them. I think if I take it down here, I can then bring it out, back up, and down, make the triangle. Bring it out, back up, and down, which makes that triangle. That doesn't help either. What if I bring it down, across, up, across, down, down, across, up, across, down? Ooh, that might work. Now I just have to remember what the fuck I just thought. So I bring it to here, up here, back here. Was it across next or up next? Up, down, across, and then we bring it around town. Sure. And then from here I can... There's like 3 triangles stacked on each other, followed by like a fake 8 or like an hourglass. So if I was to, say, take it to the left, go like bam, 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 no, bam, 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 maybe? I think? If I just don't like that I can't backspace, so if I screw this up I gotta like start over, but here, can I backspace? No, okay, didn't think so. Here, right? We go there, there, to there, up, down, down, left, up, across, back, up. I think so, yeah. So, here, and then we make the 8, or do I go up first? I think if I make the 8, like I go here, 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 that's that bottom part kind of covered, and then I can bring it back up here, over to here, and here. First try, baby! We take those. What the fuck is that word? Constellation Bellatinus? Sure. Referred to as the Maiden in common parlance, depictions of the constellation Bellatinus vary from one age to the next. It has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the Maiden's personification, Queen Madrigal, in the Exalted Age, for instance, and Queen Asher before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Bellatinus is believed to have originally referred to Earthamail, the old god of beauty. Okay, sure. I don't think I read that well enough that I fully understood it. I'll be completely transparent there, but that, hey, we did it. We did the puzzle. I like puzzles. I'm all about it. What do we got? Do we cross over to... Oh, God, that's not the map. Do we cross over to... Has Dragonling's Island? Do the other one? Because I think we have to, like, go here, go down, go up and around. There's a rift over here, and there's this. I'd say so. I think this one is also kind of a pain in the butt, too. But, like... Other than that, there's this one rift that's, like, way down yonder. And then there's the stuff that we can't do until we like open that area up. So I'd say so, yeah. We hop on this one again, I guess. Wait, did I do that? Yeah. And they all end up pointing like, I want to say it's like somewhere in here or somewhere like up over here. It's like a cave. Maybe it was that cave we were just in, actually. The one that was the cave of pain and spiders. And we'll save again, just in case. Yeah, we can probably do the Astrariums, depending on how long this third one takes me. Maybe even get the loot, and then we'll probably call it a day so that I can stitch everything together and have time so I don't end up going to bed at like 1 in the morning again. Because that's not fun for anyone.
Been a long time since I was at sea.
Can't even see the other shore. That's far.
Just a quick one? Alright. Yeah, break it down now. What's this? A book. What discipline achieves? Whatever you need it to, I guess. I think I have to go to the grocery store and figure out what I'm having for dinner. Because the more I think about it, the more I want something yum. Something good. I don't remember what I had last night. Oh, last night I had steak, which I like did with some like soy sauce and sesame oil and some wash your sister sauce, and cut it up into like strips and had that on some rice, and low key it was fucking bomb. Like, I know everyone thinks they can cook a good steak, but like, shit, my steak's fuck. What sauce? Wash your sister, soy sauce and sesame oil. You know the one? Yeah, wash your sister. That's the one. No, I don't know how to say it. It's like Worcestershire or something. The Cheshire Cat. Where's the Cheshire Cat sauce? I don't know what it's called. I just call it wash your sister, and I've called it that for so fucking long that I forget what it's actually called now. Worcestershire, something like that. You know the one. I'm sure you know the one. Everyone knows the one because no one knows how to fucking say it because we all say it different. Allegedly. What is that? Oh. Hey. The fuck are you doing? I don't think we were ready for you yet, but... Alright, thanks for the scales. No, just the blood. Wow, they encourage your complete cooperation. We're not going down that line right now. There's one. Look at them, they're so cute. Don't you zap me with your little zappy ability thing. Oh, 2 health bar Timmy over here. Yeah. Oh, okay, the friends are all showing up now. Alright, everybody get inside my magic circle of love and trust. Yeah, good job, guys. I lied. It's a pain and misery. Get got, you fucker. Banana, I could use a barrier. Thank you. Look at that. He read my mind. I didn't get the sentence out. We're so close that we finish each other's sentences and thoughts. Don't fucking do that. See you, dude. Nice. Yeah, twerking for the egg. But yeah. He's got some of the best emotes in the business. I swear to God. Like, there's good emotes. And there's great emotes. We're so close, we finish each other's sandwiches. Oh, fuck. We'll worry about the rift last. Let's go do this Astrarium. Then we can go down for the rift. And then we'll worry about the skull later. Alright, I think this one's like kind of annoying. That's what I was gonna say. Oh no, this one's not too bad. It's just got that weird like thing in the middle. Again, the top triangles are not a big deal, so we could start with the slightly twisted up bow tie at the top because you just start in the middle, ping, 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 ping. Then it's the middle that's kind of a bastard. Let's try to just figure out the middle because the bottom's also not too hard. So if we were to Star and Puzzle My Beloved, for real, I love them, but I don't think I'm the best at them. They're like the harder they get. Like the Hinterlands one's not a big deal. Storm Coast kind of rough, but the harder they get, I'm like, fuck. Okay, so let's start in like the top left corner. We would maybe go like straight down, back up, across, back down, up, across, back down over there. Does that hinder me? Maybe. I might have to just get into it and give it a go. It might take a couple tries again. Do I start with the triangles? I don't think I do with this one. I think I want to start like down here with these weird little squares. Like if I bish, bash, bosh, and then we Bob's your uncle this thing. That's that little bit sorted out. No, that's not going to help because then I need to either end back on this one from this top center one, which isn't really going to happen because I also have to get this piece into here, and there's no way to connect that all up. So that's not it. No. We want to maybe not start with the... Maybe I'm just going to start with the triangles. I don't think you start with the triangles because I'm getting like flashbacks for the playthrough a year and a half ago that I remember the triangles just didn't help to start with. I think you want to end with them or do them in the middle. But let's say we did start with them, and then maybe we come over here and just do these squares as well. I'm sure there's like maybe multiple ways to solve these also. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. If I was to pull that up to there, then connect this back up, and then I could take that back down to this square. And now I'm going to be missing stuff in the middle here, aren't I? Yeah, because I still need to connect this to the bottom and then this to the bottom. So that's not happening. What if we start with that then? Because that is kind of like a problematic thing right there. So we do this, that. Do I want to be ending back here or back here is the question. If I end back here, I can connect this back to that, but then I met with the same mistake of bringing this over to here. Unless I end over... No. Mouth's running, brain's not moving. Hang on. If I was to just do this, and then almost like repeat said pattern back to here, does that help me in any way? Because then I could bring it back up here, bring it back down here, that has that thing covered. Then I can here, 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 and then I can work this to this. No, because I still need to get these little niblets on. And I don't think I can do that with the way I've got this, so no. Those seem to be my most problematic pieces right now, so maybe I'll start here, bring it up, do the triangles, bring it back around. That seems wrong. It already feels wrong. Bringing this into here, up to here, would then have to go to here, because there's no other connection points from there, which could work if I bring that up to here, and then back down to here, use this to build this one out, and then I want to end back here so I can bring it up, so we bring this one down and around again to get this little trapezium thing up. Okay, nice. That, not first try, but we take it. The legally distinct Tree of Life, or whatever. Constellation Fervenial, maybe commonly referred to as the Oak, Samson Oak. The constellation Fervenus, first try, girl, kind of, not really though. Constellation Fervenus is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe that this is a representation of nature that harkens back to the lore of the early Nevrominians, maybe, I don't know, whose beliefs largely aligned with animism. prior to the rise of old god worship and the creation of the Tevinter Imperium. Others, however, believe Bervenus was originally a constellation of the Elven people, specifically the depiction of Andruil, goddess of the hunt. Vir Tanadal, or Way of the Three Trees, is a central tenet of Andruil, and some think that Vervenus originally represented this concept. Name origin mentioned! Let's go! We've been over this. I know. Look, let's just close that and run away. Alright. Where are we going with this? Actually, let's go close this Fade Rift, and then we can pretend that Skull's not up there. You need a degree in fictional names to be able to read these codexes. I agree. Or you just be super fans, like V and Bonjour, and I'm sure a bunch of others. Everyone's got their little niches, though, right? Couldn't have seen it better myself. Couldn't have seen it better myself, actually. Where's this lonely little wraith? You right, bud? Don't shoot me now. What the flip? Iggy, let's go. Can we reach 2? Kinda not really. Still works though. Oh, that one got out of the thing. No, you stay. Come back into my circle. Yes, yeah. Oh no, the circle wore off. Get stunned. Fuck you, buddy. Sarah. Oh, she's fine. Oh, I got pushed over. Embarrassing. Hey guys, I'm back. We good? We good. Nice. Rifts on the coast. Quest completed. Bloodstone and some fire essence.
Look at you, all serious. What do wardens do when there's no blight anyway?
Whatever it takes to keep the world safe.
Like join Inquisition?
If that's what's necessary. Hey, you're here too.
The Inquisition can't be all broody beards like you and Cassandra.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
Okay. Cool. Fucking whoa. Oh my days. When I mute my TV when going into the Black Emporium, Casino's voice volume is like 10 times the game volume, but forgot to unmute my TV when I leave. For like an hour, just vibing. Just vibes, no sound, just vibes. Sarah, bad. Yup, for real. That gush of waves from the ocean was actually for Sarah. That was the closest I could get to spritzing her. Alright, nice. How far away is this little cave? I've been hearing your game thinking it was mine. I think we can get back there relatively easily. Probably from this one, and then we just make our way like up into the hills. I guess. Yeah. Why not? And then we're only level 9, so I mean, how close to leveling are we? Can I see my XP from like here? It's behind my face. None. Maybe it's an inventory. None. I guess we just need to find some XP first. We'll get in a fight. We'll see the buff show up, and then we'll go from there. Because I just wanted to get to roughly like level 10 before we did excuse me, oh my god, I'm sorry. And your heart shall burn, but we'll probably do that next time. seeing how we're doing anyway. I might need to like farm some Drufalo and other resources for the homies' gear, but like we'll be good. Oh hey friends.
Need anything?
A silver bracelet. It's beautiful. I think I have to go up and around tactics menu. Oh, attributes? Down the bottom there. Okay, so I still need like a decent chunk. One of those. Okay, well, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I just won't click anything until I'm told otherwise. Because sometimes I click too much and like, slow down, stop. You know? I think I remember where this thing is. Plan out saving the Haven peoples beforehand. That's a good point. Yeah. I think last time I was winging it, but I think I managed to save them. I might have left one behind, actually. I don't remember. Don't quote me on that. But we'll do our best. We got to save them all. I'll have to probably be told where they are, though, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Like, I think it's the potion guy. Someone in the tavern, maybe? And, others. I want to say it's, like, around here somewhere. But it could be, like, underground, right? So, do I remember where this thing is? It's like a cave entrance, no? I know we're looking for, like, the wall that has, like, those 3 blue, like, star thingies on them to be like, hey, over here. Like, maybe over here? Ah, there it is. They're not blue. They're, like, lit up. I sit and filter by the tavern, cigarette, and the house across from them. Manave and the potion guy by Solus, standing area, and 3 in front of the chantry. Yo, nice. I might even just like lickety split screenshot that, and then I can pull it up when we do In Your Heart Shall Burn. All right, friends. We slide. Ah, shoot. Get away from me, dude. Brace ourselves for cinema. You remember the potion guy's name? I only talked to him once. I think it's like... I know it starts with an A. I'm pretty bad with names, though, so... I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me on that. Hey, bud. Hold on, bud. Damn, that's the one. Thank you. That's partly why I just give characters, like in games like nicknames that kind of match their vibe. Bane of the Red Crossing and Prismatic Great Axe. Nice. Dreamweaver Staff and Free March's Banner Crown. Okay. Well, that was the Astrarian loot. Prismatic Great Axe is a goat. If it's the one I'm thinking it is, it looks really cool. We'll grab this, and we'll take that. And then we're going to head on back to Haven so we can set the ambassadors and stuff up on little quests if they have any available anyway. And then we'll probably call it a day. It's pretty late, so I assume people I know are no longer streaming, but I can quickly check. Some other rare government name. I'm sensitive about people's name. That's fair. Yeah. That makes sense. Actually, there's like a lot of people on. Okay. Cool. We can decide in a minute. I'll just go do this before I forget. And we can inventory manage and stuff when we get back into it. But just because it's almost been about an hour, and the longer the two parts I have to connect together are, the harder it is to get to bed in a reasonable time. I just won't do that right now.
I'm used to delivering children and helping old men through the winter cold.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow.
Do you need anything more, Revered Mother?
Alright, council homies. Let's all put our heads together. It's like 3 p.m. now. Talking about bed. No, I'm thinking about when I have to download the 2 different streams and then stitch them together and then wait for that to render and then upload it and then add timestamps and all that stuff. And because it's not one clean just download from Twitch to my phone to YouTube, don't me, you sassy pants. Punk. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. I would be honoured to... Oh, sorry. Madam Ambassador, I would be honoured to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently, as I have been most curious to see your organisation for myself. Sassy Pants is actually Peace Government. It's actually via Sassy Pants Adalin. Teasing each other is always hilarious. Yeah, it's each other. It's definitely not me being teased constantly. Nice of you to give me credit that doesn't exist. Gather coin. Thanks, Cully Willy. Chrono Speak the TV is playing Origins. Kes Plays is playing Moonlight Peaks. That seems pretty good. It's definitely both ways, for sure. An offer from the Blades. What's up? Your worship. The Blades of Asarian keep supplies along the shore. Consider them at your disposal. Our former leader increased our caches significantly, although some consider his methods dishonourable. Ivor of the Blades. Moonlight Peaks is cozy. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, what's this both ways? Yeah, exactly. At least you know. I just get bullied, and you just bully. But what are they saying? Teasing? Yeah, it's teasing. It's friendly. I don't cry every night. We cannot openly accept stolen goods. Of course, we have no way of returning them, so we may discreetly take found goods. Moonlight Peaks is what I streamed earlier this week. Ah, okay, yeah, we can go to that, sure. We could use the resources, our soldiers can deliver them. I like Joe's approach. Like, we found lost goods, not we accepted stolen goods. And that means, Cullen, make me the money. Yeah.
To work.
My little cash cow, Cully Welly. Thanks, buddy. But yeah, that'll be a vibe. So if you want to try and come up with a raid message for that, that would be cool. Or just skating into Fanpland or something. I have no idea. I'm not good at making those up for myself. I should probably just get like a generic raid message, you know? Sugar Daddy Cully Wally, yeah yo, that's the one. That is the one. Excuse me. Alright, let me just say bye to YouTube, and then we will set up the rate and all that stuff. So YouTube, thanks for watching. Appreciate you all. If you haven't already and you want to, like, comment, and subscribe, much appreciated. Tomorrow, we are back into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then we are going to be wrapping up Dream Daddy on Sunday. And like I said, depending on how long the last part is, I'll probably stream something else afterwards, because it doesn't seem like it's got that much left. Other than that, I hope you all have a fantastic time, and I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. Check messages, please. Okay, thank you. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. And YouTube, I'll see you next time. Love you. Kakite.